Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Ohayou gozaimasu. Tajigen is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star clustering VTuber, VSinger format. We are many cosmic spooky minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. Yeah, the maniacal part is there, isn't it? In a Hex Maniac sort of way. Look at these eyes, look at these eyes. These are eyes that love the ghost and psychic type. Among other things, though. Good to see you, though, playing. Yeehaw, indeed! Oh yes. Because our objective today, Tajigen, in Pokemon Violet, is to challenge the ghost and psychic gyms. I'm thinking I am gonna do it in that order, since I was already on the road towards Glaciado Mountain, though I'm going to maybe take another path that's kind of like, I don't know, we'll see. I want to maybe take less of a deep tour going there and just get there, you know? Of course, I will take a look at the entire city once we're there. For Alfornada, the psychic gym, we've already seen the entire city pretty much. So we'll go straight to the gym after that. I'll go straight to the gym. That's not a phrase I find myself saying very often. For Pokemon, yeah, let's do it. But yeah, let's yap a little bit. Tajigen. Major week going on already, right? We have that beautiful Sonic Adventure DX finale, ending it in supersonic style just a few days ago. And then the Ghost of Psychic Hex Mania right now. TSG streams in between and all that. We did some nice things yesterday in F14. I went quite far with crafting. Ooh, it's gotten more complicated. And I spend maybe more money than I should be spending on that. But anyway, speaking of F14, over in the purple dimension there, Hatching Tide collab tomorrow, as a, you know, with Allurin. And 4.2 group content. Raids, Trials, Dungeons. From, you know, that patch 4.2. We continue through it. That is the plan, at least. There's been some weird stuff going on. There were some weird frame drops happening yesterday. I updated Windows today. Hopefully that maybe played a part in it. Like, you know, updating it made it better. I made a note to see if there are graphic card updates to look into, maybe. It's also because my PC is turning into a potato day by day, but yeah. Yeah, like, it's looking like for the Twitch VOD Exodus, the whole situation going on with that I might need to buy a new drive, so that would be something I spend my money on. Or even pay for some storage to make sure I have things stored somewhere. But that's kind of another story. And my PC just did some weird stuff right there. Or one of my screens kind of did. Is that what it was? I'm not sure what I saw. Anyway. Yeah. On that note, though, let's keep talking about it while we're in Pokemon Violet, while we're in Paldea. Let's Tajigen travel. Let me set it up, though. You know how I always have to, like, set it up? For a little bit here. Just turning it on. Making sure it's like that with the capture card. I don't expect I'll be getting the Switch 2 this year. Or anytime soon. When I got the Switch, it was late 2018. So that was like a year and a half after it came out already. The same might be said for the Switch 2. First and foremost, we need the PC upgrades, right? But, you know, I'm thinking like, oh, what is it gonna be capturing from the Switch 2, right? It's pretty much the same. It's docked. Though, I guess there are more ports? Were there more USB ports? What was it? I can't remember, but anyway. It's all set up now. Give me a second. Wait, was something missing from the setup here? No. I just have to project it. Yeah, I pretty much haven't done anything else on my Switch since the last Pokemon Violet stream. which was Wednesday of last week, right? And so I did a little bit off stream, but mostly just collecting items, catching a few Pokemon, nothing major. Not even facing trainers. Okay, wait. Let me go for this item first before facing that trainer over there. Max Potion, very nice. Ideally, we keep going for the items and stuff, right? But alright. I'm gonna make a beeline for Monte Nevera. If I had to pick between the hike up a mountain and the hike down, the hike down's more fun. Oh, yeah. Of course it is. Hiker Mar. I said it was like weird that it's so quiet. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness it was on your end. That kind of sounds bad, but the strat is setting up OBS finally. Yeah, I had to take a look at OBS again, making sure all the sound sources were fully there and stuff like that, because whenever there's a Windows update, sometimes it kind of resets them for OBS. You know, it forgets which one is the mic, which one is the audio, for this, for that. But alright, we need to switch out here. Yeah, Kishi. I don't want to have Kishi beyond level 45. That's why I'm hesitating for a moment here. The only one that has super effective damage here is actually Kishi. It's crazy. Still, I'm pretty sure this is the final party. Did I still have a grass move with Ooh, counter. Okay, since Kishi's a physical attacker, that's gonna come into play. Well, let's go for Aqua Step. Take it away with the Aqua Step. Yes, I was figuring it was gonna be a one-hit KO. Thank goodness. I might have received a lot of damage in return for that. What is up with all these one-hit wonder trainers? You know, only one Pokemon. Ooh, Ishizu wants to learn Dazzling Gleam. I was looking for a better fairy move than Disarming Voice that was special. And there it is at last. The signature, powerful, special, 100% accuracy fairy move. Almost every type has one of those, right? In special and in physical, or maybe just one or the other. Like, for example, for the rock type, it's Rock Slide, though it's not 100% accuracy, but it's the closest I can think of for physical. And Power Gem for special. For Ghost, the Shadow Ball, special. And physical, that one is arguable, but I guess it would be Shadow Claw, maybe? Like Spectre, Sir Ledge has. She's serving Charisma, Uniqueness, Nerve, and Talent. That is always there, though. But when we go beyond level 45 right now, we won't be able to keep having it obey. Terrible way to phrase it, but weird grammar there too. But yeah. So all the more reason to go for the next gym immediately, right? We're gonna be quite a bit over leveled if we're doing that Ghost Gym first. Maybe we should go for the Alfornada Gym instead. I'm okay changing direction. But yeah, letting out a Charming Cry, the user does emotional damage to opposing Pokemon. This attack never misses. I forgot they describe it like that. Emotional damage. That's interesting. You would think it's the Psychic type is the one that does that. Psychic damage, right? I mean, I can see this. Disarming Voice. Dude. Yeah. That would definitely damage me as well. Anyway, the user damages opposing Pokemon by emitting a powerful flash. Yes, I need a powerful fairy move. We have a powerful thing against dragons and dark types now. Hey, being a Hex Maniac all about Ghost and Psychic. Dark is a big weakness I have. And the Ghost type itself too, but that's the fun of it. That's part of the fun. I took a steep fall. Yes, you did. Goodness. You know, I'm starting to think maybe we can just go for that gym first. When two people on a mountain trail pass each other, the one going off has the right of way. I didn't know that. Did I? Oh, actually, yeah, that makes sense though, I think. I don't know. There was a trainer around here, or was there? Maybe not. Let's at least recover at the Pokemon Center. The thing about Alfornada is that we already explored the whole thing pretty much. We look at the performance of the game here. It should at least perform better on the Switch too, right? We said the same thing last time, but... No, yeah, did we play this on Wednesday last week? It wasn't Wednesday, was it? No, yeah, like... The Gamma story, we did it on Thursday evening. I kind of forgot already. I could check the schedule, but yeah. How many trainers are missing in this area? 3 trainers, 2 more trainers. I did see a few more. Here's the thing, right? I didn't want to do too much over here facing these trainers because then everybody's going to become over level potentially. Once I clear the next gym, whichever one it is, out of those 2, because Grusha's gym, ice type too high. 1, I hate insects. 2, I hate insects. 3, I hate insects. 4, I hate insects. 5, my entire bathroom is soaked in water now. Oh no! I thought you were talking about the bug type for a moment. Oh no, missed. I hope everything's okay. What the heck happened? What the heck happened? I get it though, I get it. Did you burn your bathroom down? Burn it down if you can. Maybe that's what you need to do. I'm sorry, plumber, when you get the plumber in. I'm sorry, there was a bug. And the plumber's like, oh yeah, I understand. Understandable. Have a good day. Have a good day, and they just leave you. And they don't repair anything. Burn it down if you can, yeah. I almost want to catch that electrode. These electrodes are blowing themselves up all the time. And it's crazy because they disappear after blowing up, which was supposed to no longer be happening, right? Would you really believe that's a Pokeball if you look at it out in the field? It's way too big to be a Pokeball. Fungus, on the other hand, disguises itself as an item much better, and therefore a Pokeball, right? I have a deadly fear of insects IRL, and a bumblebee flew into my room and then into the bathroom. At least it was a bumblebee. I get it though. If it's a fear, I get it. But yeah, at least it was a bumblebee, right? Makes me wonder how you feel about the bug type in Pokemon Mist. I've heard some people say, like, I kind of want to adopt this ideology. Ideology? Is that the word? But, you know, pull up Batman when it comes to Pokemon. Like, I don't know. Let's say you have arachnophobia, specifically. You're gonna get yourself a spider Pokemon, and boom, you're gonna own it. Because at least in Pokemon, it's gonna be maybe fun. A bit more fun to look at than an IRL spider or something like that, right? But then, yeah. Wonder how that would feel to do it. If you're afraid of clowns, maybe Mr. Mime, I don't know. I then used the shower to soak it in water and the rest of the bathroom, then promptly went hand with the fly swatter and ended up going down the sink after I hit it. Poor Bumblebee, but I understand that. Yeah. Stress and panic levels are above 9,000 right now. Take it easy, Mist. Take it easy. Let's relax with my stream and my yapping. Now watch me freak out when I realize I'm actually somehow outmatched at the Alfornada gym. And actually, low kicks is something that's great there. It's not that much of a bug-looking Pokemon. It's more of a Kamen Rider thing, right? Yeah. Kamen Rider could maybe help with that, though it could also be... Yeah. I think I would have been fine if it wasn't so large. Oh. Oh, yeah. That can be a thing, too. Yeah. Your mileage may vary on that. What was I gonna say, though? Like, yeah, the bug type is super effective there in the gym. Though I was mostly gonna go for that ghost type super effectiveness, of course. We're gonna go for it. Let's go for it right away. Let's immediately start with a gym battle. And maybe we finish it with the ghost type gym? If we're not gonna do anything after that? That could be a good way to bookend it. So why don't we fly? We have the Pokemon Center there. Oh yeah, I think I did this off stream. I took a picture of did I do it off stream? I think I did. I took a picture of like a Meowth sign, sort of funky looking thing. And my trainer icon, where do I, there we go, my trainer icon is like that. And it looks great on the map, doesn't it? I may still yet take another picture. Eventually I should do it with a Sinistee or Spiritomb, right? But yeah. Oh, yeah, I was like, why does it look like that on the map for a moment? It looks great. No, you know, I once had a morning in which I woke up super fast. I will say, Miss, and anybody who maybe... I'm about to mention something involving insects a little bit of an experience I had. Nothing crazy, but like enough to be... So maybe VOD gang, skip ahead a little bit, or mute the stream for about 3 minutes, 5 minutes. 5 minutes to be safe. But okay, here it goes. One morning, I woke up as a human vessel and all that. getting things ready in the bathroom, washing my face, this and that. And a cockroach flies into... Because I'm wearing a shirt already, right? Somehow the cockroach flies into the inside of the shirt, you know? Inside. Not over the shirt, no. Inside! And immediately... Immediately I'm like, what the heck? It ended up being okay though, but it was enough to freak me out. Nothing bad happened. But, well, besides that, right? Nothing bad came of it. Of course, I watched my chest and everything. The human vessel's chest and all that. And they're like, and I woke up. I'm awake now. Okay. Oh, I'm awake. I'm ready for work. Let's go. I'm ready. Like SpongeBob would say, I'm ready. Oh my gosh. It could have been worse, honestly. It could have been worse, but like... So yeah. Don't you bark at me like that. Wait. That's a squawkabilly, isn't it? Oh yeah, I was appreciating the 8-bit sprites used in here as decorations. That was great. Wait, what was that sound? Don't you bark at me while I'm telling a frightening story? You just set yourself on fire? Yeah, understandable. But it's funny looking back at it. It's these squawkabillies taken after a bark from, like, one of those fairy-type dogs, I think. There are so many dogs in Paldea. Really, there's only 3 evolutionary lines of them, but that's quite a bit, actually. Like, a fairy one, a ghost one, a dark one. You could have a party with various types, with all 3 of them. Maybe get Sprigatito as your starter. You have cats and dogs getting along with each other. What madness. And yeah, my boss stiff. Arven has one. Okay. So I don't have anything to bet, Tajigen. I don't have anything I could do as a Batsu game maybe or something, but I want to make a bet. Just a bet that's not actually a bet that Nemona is going to appear. If she doesn't appear right now, she appears after I finish the gym challenge or, you know, the gym leader battle. Nemona is gonna make a bloody appearance. And look, I get it. I'm okay being a rival for her and all that, but I hate that she's there every single bloody gym. I can't even say the words right. Every single bloody gym. For 8 gyms is a bit much, right? I get they wanted to match what's going on with the other storylines. Arven is there every single time for the Titans. Clive, Penny are there. Cassiopeia for every single thing with Starfall Street. That's quite a lot of people right there. 3. Well, Clive. It's not Director Clavel. It's Clive, right? But yeah. Alright, enough. Let's go into it. Let's find out. We may find out somebody from the Elite Four. Oh, okay. This is a surprise. Hello, Khaiden. How goes your treasure hunt? Figure out what you're hunting for yet? I will say sure have. That's great! Look at you, knowing exactly what you're after. Many students choose to make the gym circuit a part of the treasure hunt. It's no easy feat, but even making the attempt is a worthwhile experience. That's why I was waiting here, to make sure you know your homeroom teacher's got your back. Hey, thank you, Jack. Yeah, the next objective with him for the Pokédex is to catch 200. No way I'm gonna keep doing that on stream, mostly. And with a lot of them, it may be about evolving them rather than catching them. Look at that beautiful EM dash. I've been noticing it more, trying to make more use of it. It's so fancy. I should have used it a long time ago. And what's great about it, since we're playing Pokemon, is definitely worth mentioning. The alt code for that, maybe if you have your keyboard in a certain language, it could be different, but the alt code for that is alt plus 0151. And it's perfect because it's like the 151 first ever Pokemon, right? With Mew included. That's 151. But it has that first 0 as a digit because now there's over 1,000 Pokemon. Right? The first 151 Pokemon on the Pokédex. All Cantonian Pokemon. Oh, lucky egg. What is a lucky egg for again? Ah, earns the holder extra experience points. Well, I'll be making use of that. This should be handy for your treasure hunt. I hope you'll keep working on that Pokédex of yours too, since I did make the app and all. That's all from me. Just do your best and keep out of danger, okay? Thank you, Jack. It's refreshing to see you and not Nemona. Or even somebody from the Elite Four. Look, if I'm going to be harsh on Nemona, nah, Rika's the one I hate with a passion. Though, we'll see, maybe I change my mind. There's a reason why. I know something of later in the game. I'm getting ahead of myself. The ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤𝕒 gym is rather tough to beat, you know? You sure you'll be alright? Well, at least I'll have fun. Indeed! I like this guy. Alright, so let's save the game. The gym challenge begins. What will this be like? I'm curious. Welcome to the ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕒 gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Khaiden, yes? I'm gonna change my outfit, by the way. The hat is nice, Team Star and all that, but I don't know if I want to look like that. I mean, all the other Team Star accessories, they're only gonna be available in the post-game. Seriously. Great! Now, in order to face Gym Leader Tulip, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at the ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕒 gym, that means working up a sweat with a special kind of exercise. Oh no, it's over. Never mind, I'm gonna fail this challenge. Why is the psychic type exercising? That's for the fighting type. Why are you doing this to me? I'm talking about the emotional spectrum practice created by Tulip herself, of course. Ah, okay. Complete it and you pass the test. Fascinating. The woman wearing the black tracksuit in the practice area will explain the rules to you. Just turn left after leaving the gym and you'll find the practice area right next door. Now get out there and have fun. Oh no, not exercising. Fine, maybe this almost sporty kind of wear is the thing I should be wearing for the gym. Fine. Let's see what this is about. I'll change my outfit before we go to the next gym, the ghost gym. Yeah, the Pokemon that will be used here are level 45 or so. So I'm not that far away from that level. Yeah, nobody is beneath 43. But I still have somebody at level 42? I don't. Oh, it's Dendra. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I am so gonna fail this. That makes sense, I guess. Us! Welcome, new kid! This is where we do emotional spectrum practice. Why is your battle studies teacher here at the Pokemon gym working as an instructor, you ask? Well, I've been friends with the gym leader here, Tulip, since we were kids. We decided to have a Pokemon battle with a special rule. The loser has to do what the winner says, so we battled and, well... I like to think that Medicham over there is the sign of their bond as friends, because it's a psychic and fighting type. Look, never mind what happened. Point is, this is a chance to both get a workout in and help my friend when I don't have classes. The rules of emotional spectrum practice, or ESP for short, are simple. I like that. ESP is like Esper, which is how you say psychic, the type that is, in Japanese. Espa type, if I'm not mistaken. Let me have some water. Gotta hold back a little bit. Of course, I'm excited about this all, given what we're doing today. And given that it's Pokemon Violet, which gets me excited one way or another anyway, but still. Let me not dehydrate myself already. I'll show you a certain movement, and all you have to do is copy it. Ready to get this gym test started? I hope your body and mind are ready for the challenge. Okay, well, I have to say yes, I think. If I say no, it doesn't start the challenge, I think. Great, let's get to exercising. Show me an eruption of emotions. That kind of rhymed nicely. Okay, I think I know how this is gonna be. This is interesting, though. Whoa. Oh, and Spectre is with me. I love it. Your first Pokemon is there with you. I'm so glad I have Spectre there. Okay. Espatra would have fit, I guess. Yeah, mine is the only one that's not Psychic. Well, Slowpoke, I think, doesn't have the Psychic type yet, but I'm not sure. Look at the frames here. The game is struggling. Ooh. Become the embodiment of joy. Ooh, this music. You're not seeing it, but in the lower right, it shows me what I have to do. Like, I have buttons for each emotion. Show me excitement like you mean it. Give me your best angry face. Okay. Surprise. If I keep doing it, do I get extra points or something? Anger. Okay, I can do this kind of exercise. Recall something that made you angry. Ugh. Surprise. Hey, yeah. Funky music. Okay, I'm just gonna keep doing it once. Nice. Man, that was intense for the game. That was awesome. I can't stop grinning after witnessing such perfect power of expression. That's enough of warm-up. Now, let's really put those muscles to work with a Pokemon battle. A trainer from the gym? Let's go. You gotta keep moving. This is no ordinary battle. This is a workout. Good. I was hoping to face gym trainers as well. Gym trainer Emily. Let's see what you got, Emily. Got the Rita. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. Of course, I will not be holding back. Wow, those spectators are a bit too close. You might want to step away a little bit. But anyway, go for the Shadow Claw, Spectre. Dude, that old man right there could get sliced up by my Spectre's blades. Stand a little bit further away, sir. What the heck? Kishi's a level 45. Kishi would be at a disadvantage, I guess. Ooh, Heavy Slam, Mojang. I don't think we'll be going for that. We went for Hammer Arm, right? Heavy Slam can be great as a steel move. I could use a steel move. I have no super effective moves against Fairy. But the user slams into the target with his heavy body. The more the user outweighs the target, the greater the move's power. You know, I want to give that a try. Because we still have to challenge the Fairy crew from Team Star. Although I think... what the heck? Let's see. I'll give it a try when we face that crew eventually. It's not gonna be today, but soon. Soon. Hammer Arm can be relearned at some point, I imagine. Okay, Kirlia. Ghost. No, not Ghost, sorry. Psychic Fairy type. Ghost type is the one we're using against it. We're exactly on level, by the way. Both of them are level 43. Go for the Shadow Claw, my dear Spectre. Ready, go, Kaku, go, Doki Doki Ghosto. You landed a critical hit, wishing to be praised? Yes. You deserve that praise, my friend. That's it, I knew you could do it. Good fight, good fight. Khaiden almost at level 44. I moved my hell while you moved. Both you and your Pokemon. I like that pun. Ooh, 6,000 in prize money. Very nice. Great! I can hear your Pokemon and your muscles screaming with delight. I see you're getting tired, but you gotta hang in there. Time to start the second half. Oh, and now we do more of the... Okay, interesting. Man. This is just way too intense for the game. Okay, now it's gonna get more difficult, I imagine. Okay. What happens if I do it wrong? Do I just fail the challenge and I gotta try again? That would be kind of annoying. Like, if I take a moment to do the emotion, it's okay, it seems. Yeah. Anger. The music is so jazzy here. Yeah. A joyful smile. Not at all the kind of challenge I was expecting. Though the emotions thing, it does figure into the psychic type. They just went very creative with it. Very unexpected as well. And I appreciate that. Why, you think because it's a psychic gym you won't be seeing fighting types? Think again. Here's Dendra. She's a childhood friend of the gym leader. They're very, very opposite personalities in many ways. So I already know a lot about Tulip. It's gonna be fun facing her. That was perfect! I almost lost track of who was teaching who. Don't give up yet. It's time for another battle. Hold out against all that lactic acid. That what? Oh, there's the old man. My goal is to grow strong and build muscle. Any tips? I'm not gonna say anything. Gym trainer Raphael. Not that I know anything about that. Not really. You really wanted to fight earlier, didn't you? Those spectators need to stand a little bit further away, seriously. What the heck is up with that? Alright. Go for the shadow claw. Wow, I'm surprised we're still getting one-hit KOs right there. But yes, I knew you could do it, Spectre. Let's go. Indeed next. Khaiden is a level 44. We're gonna end up over-leveled for the Ghost Chain. It's gonna be kind of funny. But hey, since I want to have Spectre there... Oh, it's normal Psychic. Right. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. How about a Confused Ray, maybe? But yeah, like I want to do Ghost versus Ghost, but that means then we also receive super effective damage. You know, I'm expecting a dark move from this NDD, so just be careful. That's why Shadow Claw didn't work though. It's normal Psychic, I'm almost certain. Let's give you some confusion. And yes, I'm gonna go for Lava Plume. We still need a better fire move than that, right? For Spectre. I don't like that Calm Mind. That no, that doesn't seem good. But that's also why the normal Terra type may come into play for Spectre here. For that gym. Ugh, barely any damage. The heightened special defense also helps. Should we switch out to somebody in particular, I wonder? Who should it be? What move are we expecting NDD to make right there? That's the thing. Perhaps I should go for that bug damage. If it does a dark move, it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna do any good here. A psychic move will be fully resisted. So let's give it a try. Wait. Ichimonji! Guzo! Again with the Calm Mind. Well, at least Ichimonji is a physical attacker. Spectre's also a physical attacker, but that's the thing I meant. Like, that Lava Plume, I think, was a special move. Okay. Lunge at it. Ichimonji! Let's go. Now let's go for that bug type super effectiveness. Medichan. I think it's time for Khaiden. I have the block type super effectiveness, I think. I think fighting doesn't resist it. But I could do Spectre again, right? But it's fun to also have a variety of Pokemon. But yeah, Dark. I think Bug resists fighting, so a fighting move would have been neutral against Spectre. But anyway, let's go for the Eakata. These one-hit KOs. Yeah, I knew you could do it, my dear Taikai. From Khaiden to Khaiden. You did well, my friend. Ichimonji level 44. Everybody gaining so much experience. Ah, Ichimonji wants to learn First Impression. That can be so helpful, but I don't see myself replacing anything here. Terra Blast can be great as a fire move when I do switch to that fire Terra type. That's the fun of it. First Impression only really works on the first turn. Each time the user enters battle. I don't want to replace Lunge. Yeah, because the Terra Blast, it says it's special, but it can be physical. As long as it's done while terastallized. No, I won't pick it up. I won't replace the move, I mean. I won't pick up the move. Nothing grows faster than a growing kid like you. Why, thank you. Very nice. I think we have one more battle. One more exercise routine, one more battle. Oh, never mind. Good job. You made it all the way through the ESP exercise. You passed this test, no doubt about it. Congratulations. But you're not done yet. Sprint over to the lobby, staffer, on the double. You have to report your passing grade to formally finish the gym test. Nice to see you here, Dendra. Hope your sandwiches do become better. We passed the ESP test. Alright then. Now, everybody's pretty much at full health. Though they use some power points for their moves, but we should go for it right away. Though, of course, let's save the game first. You know, I feel like I gotta be in an even more fashionable outfit if I'm going to face Dendra. Not Dendra, Tulip, sorry. She's the fashionable one, but this is a good outfit too. I will be changing it again though after this. I just still didn't get the DLC, which would give more outfits even here in vanilla. Might have been nice to have them, but it's okay. Again, because of how I might be spending my money soon. Drive stuff and all that. Yeah, right now, I don't know. I don't know if I have the budget for that. We are gonna buy it, either way. We need to do it, but yeah. I see you completed the ESP exercise, Khaiden. Congratulations! You passed the gym test. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck! The Bewitching Beautician. Let's do it. Now let's see if Nemona shows up after we're done with this. Very well, allow me to show you to the battle court. Gym leader Tulip! Let's go. Psychic is a type I love. Sometimes it's like, do I like this more than Ghost? It does come back to the Ghost type, but look at that beautiful battle court. I suppose you're right. Okay, I'll get things moving here on my end. Let's keep the tagline simple. Naturally beautiful. She has a Medichan as well? Is that what it was? And order the new eyeshadow color too, would you? Look at that. Yeah, I see that. She's just way too busy. Thanks, you're a doll. Gotta run now. Chat with you later. I like her. I really like her. Hello there. I'm Tulip, the gym leader here. Well, I must tell you that being a makeup artist is my main line of work. She's not a model or a fashion designer. It's makeup artist, really. Dendra had nothing but praise for you. She said you totally slayed out there. Oh, yes. I must say, you're a cute challenger, Khaiden. I'm sure my ESP exercise made you all the more beautiful. Doesn't that make you happy? You keep your Pokemon beautiful and clean as well. I see you have quite the aesthetic sense. Of course I do. Appearance is equally important for both people and Pokemon. Makeup is like magic. Anyone can use it to change their appearance. Allow me to put my skills to use to make your cute little Pokemon even more beautiful. I like her. Yes, bring it on, Tulip. Fiery Giraffe! I cannot damage you with a ghost move. Alright, alright. You're quite a good base to test my makeup magic on. What shall I use on you? Some star face paint? You know? A star sticker on my face paint? With a star on it somewhere? Oh yes. Let's talk, Tulip. There's things we can do. Now, I think we should start with a Confuse Raven. Because I think I want to switch out to Logex. And yeah, I've been saying the bug type, you know, the bug's super effective damage, but Dark is also super effective, and I didn't go for that either. Let's remember that. There's the counter. There's no surprise that she would have counters against, you know, Ghost. Then all the more reason to bring in Ichimonji here. Interesting. A crunch should be resisted well here, but is that what it's gonna do? Let's find out. Snapped out of the confusion. That's a shame. Well resisted, my dear Ichimonji. Not good that the defense fell, though. Alright then. Do we want to do throat chop or lunge? We want to lower his attack, so lunge. Lunge at it! Beautiful one-hit KO! Beautiful crit, Ichimonji! I knew you could do it. Look at that. Excellent. I wanted to make more use of Spectre, but yeah, because I think Fairy resists bugs, so we wouldn't have that type of effectiveness anymore. It's just that I'm gonna have to recover Spectre's health. Take a moment to do that. Let's see. I don't see Gardevoir having a dark move. Not that it's the only way to make my Spectre faint here, but let's go. Yeah, because now I have a steel move with Mojang, so Mojang is another decent option for the situation. 58. 50, 120. Let's just go for... Let's go for Hyper Potion to be on the safe side. I'm not gonna do math. Just that there. Hyper. Spectre thrilled to bits. Let's go. Psychic, okay. Yes, heavy damage right there. Alright, then go for that Shadow Claw, my dear Spectre. Let's go! Beautiful. I knew you could do it. Yes, I knew you could do it. That's what we were hoping for. Very nice. Level up, level up, level up. Kishi nearly beyond that level. Oh, you're gonna send out a Spatra? I gotta send out a Spatra as well. I have a ghost type move with my Spatra. Let's see how that goes. Works better if the other Pokemon has a status condition, but we could give it a try. Oh yeah, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Oh yes. I wonder if Rhyme has a Zero Ledge. I don't think I actually know if she does or not. But anyway. Go for the Hex then. It's Hex Maniac, isn't it? We really are living up to it. Let's expect a darker ghost move from her too. Shadow Ball. Hopefully I get the TM for that. I don't think I have the TM for Shadow Ball. Don't worry, Espatra. We got this. No, keep going for it, my friend. Hex away. Or I think I chose not to go for Shadow Ball. But yes, I knew you could do it. Okay, my dear Ishizu. You did well, you did well. No, don't worry, you did well. Thank you, my friend. Very well. So, let's bring out Spectre again. Yeah. Your opponent's weak! Get him, Spectre. It's a matter of who's faster here, right? Do I still have the Quick Claw? I don't have that anymore, right? I have a Spell Tag equipped on Spectre. Ah! Yeah, that's what I feared might happen. Spectre! The way you hung in there! You're amazing. Well done! Well done, my dear fellow. Beautiful. Beautiful. Kishi's over leveled now, but as soon as we finish this, Florges. So, okay. Florges is usually a fairy type. It's gonna become a psychic type once she terastallizes it, but it's probably gonna have a fairy type move. What is the Terra type of Ichimonji? It's fire, right? Yeah, I could terastallize Ichimonji into the fire type and it might be okay. It will no longer receive... Bug doesn't resist fairy, right? So, if she does a fairy move on Ichimonji, it will be super effective. Alright, we're gonna give it a try. And I'll do a bug move, I'll do lunge. Though it won't have stab anymore after terastallizing into fire, but... Let's go! Ichimonji! You're just as hard to get rid of as caked on mascara, I see. I need a good makeup remover. Florges? How do you say that? I need to properly learn that, but... Alright. I almost want to go for a Terra Blast instead. Maybe I should do that. But let's try that super effective damage. Otherwise, Bog would be resisted by Fairy, but it's no longer going to be a Fairy type, is it? Let's do this, Tulip. I'm surprised that was the first one to terastallize there. She will do it in a moment, though. Right? Ichimonji Hayato, Kamen Rider Nigo. With a fiery determination. Come here, my little Florges. It's time for a makeover. You'll become a new you, said Tulip. Here we go. Ooh, look at her style. I love Tulip. Nice. Is that the first time I see the Psychic Terra Jewel? Let's go. The Moonblast will be resisted now. Alright. I almost want to do a double kick just to do a Rider kick as a finisher. Alright, let's do a Rider fiery finisher, shall we? Terra Blast! Hisatsu Waza! Laida Manji Kick! Yes! The character he's named after, Hayato Ichimonji, Kamen Rider number 2. He's the one out of the double riders from the original series that's the more fiery one, right? With the red gloves and boots. So it fits perfectly. And thus, that's a great way to finish it. Your strength has a magic to it that cannot be washed away. That's the way the battle needed to be. Let's go. Let's go. I lost the battle? And your beauty rivals even my own. I can't believe it. You are quite splendid. Yes, truly amazing. Perhaps I should take you under my wing before you make your big break elsewhere. I would strongly consider it. But I suppose I need to work on myself a little more first before I run off and do such a thing. I don't know, look at her, like look at her style. That makeup, that hair, I would consider it. I would consider it. Just where do I sign? Do I sign a contract? Do I have to leave Uva Academy? I don't care. Man, this game is after my heart in so many ways. You have earned my gym badge. Allow me to strike one of my best poses to give it to you. Congratulations, Khaiden. Okay, time for another picture. Let's go. Oh! Very much like Medicham, right? Very much like a Medicham. Yeah, you think of something like yoga, right? In many ways, that's something that could fit a fighting type in Pokemon, but it's more of a psychic type thing too, right? There's overlap sometimes. There's overlap. I mean, Zen Headbutt, for example. It's a psychic move, it's physical. But then something about it feels like a fighting type sort of thing, right? So yeah. Nice. With 6 gym badges, Pokemon of up to level 50 will be easier to catch and will listen to the commands you give them. Level 50? Really? I thought it would be level 45? Was I at level 45 as the limit, or was it... Oh no, yeah, it was 45, it was 45, yeah. It's 5 more, yeah, sorry, forgot for a moment. If you train hard, you'll be able to use this move in a totally perfect way. Psychic! Yes! That's what I was hoping for, a good old psychic. Shoot, what did Espatra have again? I'm gonna have to take a look. Don't go uploading that selfie we just took to social media, okay? Oh, why not? Why not? I think my makeup has run a little with all the moving and sweating I did during our battle. I need to fix it fast before my next appointment. My schedule is absolutely packed, you know. Farewell then, you did splendidly today. I love her. She's a role model right there. Absolute queen slaying. I like that she said, you slayed out there. You slew out there. Whatever the word was. Okay, Nemona, where are you? Okay, Hazel. Greetings once more, Khaiden. I was watching your battle with the gym leader from the sidelines, and I must say, I thought it was simply excellent. Full marks, gold star, extra credit even. Hardly had you sent out Sir Lich before you launched into your strategy. That unrelenting offensive, that flurry of attacks, what an efficient way to corner the opponent. And what artfully trained Pokemon! Such a vibrant palette of moves! I do beg your pardon. I didn't mean to let my emotions run amok like that. In summary, I simply wanted to say that you seem to have gotten even stronger. I must admit, I'm eager for you to gather all the gym badges. I love him too, by the way. So many people here are like, wow, I like your vibes. Some of them I'm like, whoa, I hate you. But like, nah, this is great. The game is literally called Pokemon Violet. There's a lot of Pokemon that I love in this region. There's a lot of things I love in this region. And then Team Star also. Now this, like, yeah. I feel like I'm gonna like Tulip more than Rhyme. But you know, Rhyme's gym being a ghost type, yeah. I am going to appreciate that. As a member of the Elite Four, I await the day you come to face me with great anticipation. Oh, but one thing. Don't let your studies fall by the wayside. Be sure to come to the academy now and then. We have the 4th class to take. I don't know if we'll take them today or not. We'll see. Okay, don't discount Nemona just yet. If Nemona's not here, that's gonna be refreshing actually, and that might be the case. But let's see. Let's see. Nemona, where are you? Where are you? You're here somewhere. Okay, I think we actually are without Nemona. We had encounters with the Elite Four. We had encounters with who did we encounter? Professor Jack, homeroom teacher. For some reason, it surprised me there's like a homeroom in Uva Academy. You know, felt more like a college, like a university that doesn't have homerooms. Yeah, whether it's Japan, the US, other places, doesn't have the concept of a homeroom. The one that does have a homeroom teacher is still in high school, or well, the equivalent of that is Japan, right? But that's mostly my blueprint for this. Anyway, I want to give some experience to Ishizu to bring it to the levels of everybody, so everybody's at least level 45. It's not the end of the world if they don't have the same level. I just tried to keep it at the same level for the most part. For the most part. So let's heal everybody up at the Pokemon Center. Okay, I'm glad they did do one instance without Nemona. That's refreshing. Because I'm pretty sure all 5 gyms we did before this one, she was there. Alright. I'll forgive her for that non-consensual battle we had to take earlier on the gym before this one. Or, you know, after the gym before this one, but which was Larry's gym, normal type, but yeah, I am expecting to see her after this. Who knows? She might not be there. Now, let's take a look at that psychic TM. First I'm gonna give experience candy to. We don't want to go too haywire with that experience candy because if we have so much of it. Look at this. Look at this madness. That's gonna be helpful. That's gonna be helpful, actually. But no, yeah, we don't want to go too haywire. We don't want to exceed level 50. Not really. Everybody except Kishi is at level 45. The starter Pokemon bias, you might say. Yeah. How did I get that many experience candies? I guess I've done quite a few Terra Raids off stream and also picked them up and stuff. And yeah, look at this large one. These will be helpful. This will be helpful. And I mean, I have rare candies as well. No. This is a super helpful thing to have. Oh yeah, the Psychic TM. I said TM29. I remember it was always 29. Does it remain TM29? Let's see. No, it's not. I was just looking at the number. I wasn't looking at the TM list here. Okay. Let's go through them. Because I don't remember what move Ishizu had as its Psychic move. Okay, Lumina Crash. No, Lumina Crash is great. Psychic is 90, but I mean, what's the point of having Psy Beam, right? At this point, I should give something else to Ishizu right here. Lumina Crash I want to keep because it seems like a unique thing, unique to Espatra. So my dear Ishizu, what else can you learn? What else could I teach it that would be helpful? Substitute could even be helpful. You know what would be great? Something that causes a status condition, so Hex can really be taken advantage of. But let's see options. Skill swap. Spikes, toxic spikes, metronome, light screen or reflector could help maybe. I may still go for Electro Ball again for Khaiden. Foul play. Interesting. I'll consider foul play. What do you think, Tajigen? I'm open to suggestions here. A type, I'm mostly looking for a type we haven't covered or some utility move that would be really great. That would be worth, you know. The thing with utility moves is always thinking about that turn you're sacrificing to set up the move. Set up the thing you're setting up with that move. And taking a chance with it. Nightshade, stored power. Well, that's not gonna figure into this. Draining Kiss, Icy Wind, Swift, Metal Claw. Aerial Ace. Okay. Chilling Water. Right, Trailblaze is what I had on Ichimonji before, no longer though. That's that disarming voice again. I could go for Confused Ray. Maybe I take away the Confused Ray that Spectre has. Or leave it to both of them. We'll see. Acrobatics. I'm still remembering. Eventually Spectre is actually gonna be replaced by a Sinistcha. Well, Chagai Sinistcha. Acrobatics, Acid Spray. Oh, Espatra can learn low kick. Interesting. Fascinating. Wonder if protect would be good. For a double battle setup of some sort, maybe, but not here. Takedown, Terra Blast, Hyper Beam, Focus Blast, Giga Impact. Terrains, Psychic Terrain could do great things, but I don't know. Calm Mind? Calm Mind could go a long way, actually. I think I might actually go for that. I should also see what moves he can remember. Instead of using a TM, it's possible maybe he tried to learn Calm Mind before, I don't remember. Yeah. Okay, let's do that first. I think I'm gonna go for Calm Mind. I like the sound of that. And I'm not gonna teach it Psychic. It's gonna remain with Lumina Crash. It's just, you know, fun to have that as a unique thing. For me, anyway. The way we wanted to do it, though, we check the summary and then rearrange moves, and from there... No, how do we do it? Change moves. Remember moves. Okay. Right, block was an option before. Confusion. Feather Dance. Yeah, there's not much here. Well, let's try that Calm Mind, shall we? That could pay off so well to make use of that. So I see no reason to keep something like Side Beam when we have Lumina Crash. Like, yeah. There's some utility to Side Beam maybe, but I don't see it. If there is. Yeah. Plan to be even more powerful. Oh yes. The Hex Maniac is coming together so nicely. Hello there, Pokemon League rep. Yeah, we need to defeat many more trainers around here. Since we're here already, like, now is the time to be facing them, right? 7 trainers we have to defeat here. Let me go for that later. I think I wanted to go through the Glaciado Mountain Pass. But, before that, let me take a quick AFK break. Quick bio right here. And we'll be right back. We'll be right back, Tajigen, with more Hex Maniac. We're off to a great start, aren't we? Oh yes. So let's keep it going, Tajigen, alright? Stay tuned. It still will be a little bit before we get to the Ghost Gym. We might be facing trainer after trainer after trainer, and perhaps visit the academy. Remind me also, I want to change my outfit. I want to do another outfit change, but alright. I'll be back. Stay tuned. Omatase Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Sorry, but that was a bit too long. That's enough right there. Yes, I think it's at least, I know it's at least 5 minutes long because then the Switch did the thing where the screen darkens for a little bit. And I think that's 5 minutes before that happens, right? But yeah, I really want to go and face all the trainers around here too, but... Oh, yeah, because there were also the trainers on the way here. Yeah, I was skipping them because the first time I came here, it was to come for a bunch of Synesthetes, and let's face this one. Spectre's still the lead, right? I built up these muscles by many trips to the gym. My brilliant brawn will surely lead me to victory. Bring it. Izan the courier. Or is it Izan? Went into the toilet, that's fine, it happens to everyone. I was hoping to keep it a secret, but okay. Was it so obvious? Nah. Hopefully that wasn't too long. I did also heat up a little bit more coffee. That's also kind of why it was like that. Brought it with me. Let's go for the lava plume super effectiveness though. Ooh, almost there. I knew you could do it though, Spectre. No secrets with streamers, oh no. Screech won't do you any good. Go for another lava plume. Let's finish it. Against Revavroom. So many stretches of the R right there. Perfect. Yeah, hopefully nobody ends up over leveled. Then 55 will be the new limit after the Montenevera gym. My massive musculature misled me. Your massive musculature. Ooh. Okay, big guy. The gym I go to isn't a Pokemon gym, you know? It's a human gym. Oh, they actually exist here. Okay. I like that. That was worthy of a screenshot. That's the first time I see that mentioned. I mean, the implication in Pokemon gyms is that you're also training there. Like, if you're interested in training psychic Pokemon, you're training at the psychic gym or something. And a lot of the time, those gym trainers you face are like just people there training. People who, I guess in some cases, they're more of considered like staff members. People selected by the gym leader or hired by the gym leader, but like, I think it's also the other way around. They're like people who pay for a membership, they're training there. Like, maybe it's a bit of both, it depends on the region also, maybe. I'll tell you why I'm so worried about the weather. You're indoors. Well, you're, you know, inside a cave. Hiker Daniela. What is it that worries you? Hippowdon. I have reasons to worry. Oh, the reason why is because of that sand stream. Yeah, that's what Hippowdon does. Then let's switch over to Kishin. Dude, against the ground type, I'm kind of in trouble. To an extent, the rock type too. I only have one Pokemon with super effective moves, although this Spatra I think still has a water type, right? I'm not sure. Alright. Take an Aqua Stab. Kishi. Go for the one-hit KO. Very close, very close. That's okay. I knew you could do it. Nice. Speed Rose. Oh, that's gonna bring out somebody else. What's he just brought out? Ideally not somebody who received super effective damage, but Mojang would receive super effective damage. It's gonna be a problem. Now we have to switch out. Let's do it with Khaiden because then ground one hit Khaiden. No. Mojang is definitely gonna be slower, I think. I don't want to risk it. I have revives and everything, but I'd rather not have anybody faint if I can help it. Okay. There's a roar again. Let's see what happens. Ichimonji. We can work with Ichimonji. Bug resists ground after all. So, what should we go for? Throat Chop? Go for the Throat Chop. That was an interesting battle. Oh yes, in the shell though. But alright. It's not over yet, is it? Lichen Rock. Do we want Kishi again. I want to see what happens if we go for double kick with Ichimonji here. Can someone make me some coffee? Thanks. Oh, you should have said so. I would have brought you some. Yeah. You know, yesterday I posted a screenshot of something Adeline said in Fields of Mystery, which I've been playing quite a bit off stream. I've unlocked quite a few things by now. Things have grown, let me tell you that. And she said, you know, paraphrasing it, I can't go about my day without Darcy's coffee. Crazy to think that Mystery would be ground to a halt if I ran out of it. Anyway. Like, seriously. Alright. Laida. Wait. Oh, silly me. I forgot about Rock being super effective on Bog. Laida, double kick. Okay. Don't worry, my dear Ichimonji. We'll switch out. Right. I'm forgetting. Against Rock, Ground. I'm kinda not in the best spot, am I? Rock doesn't resist Rock, but it does feel like Mojang is a good idea. Unless it does a ground move, which Rock types learn a lot also. That's the funny thing. If you're drinking coffee, make sure to still hydrate down. I will say that. I'm doing my best to keep that up. I've been hydrating well today. I've been doing well maintaining the human vessels. What, you think it's only one vessel? No. See, this is one vessel too. Me and Pokemon Violet, I exist in multiple dimensions at once. We exist in multiple dimensions at once. Gets to feel quite busy. Well, why don't we try Heavy Slam? Come to think of it, I think I have yet to actually do Earthquake in battle. Listening from the kitchen, Adeline is everything, let's go. No, she can be a great vibe. I really... She's inspiring. I really appreciate her. Rock Slide again. Very ironic. The Heavy Slam. Wonderful. Think of Hydra Reminder, yeah. Man, what's going on? It's opposite day. Usually you need to remind the streamer to hydrate, not the other way around. What's going on? What the heck is going on? Now I'm gonna tell you thank you for stream at the end of the stream. I'm gonna subscribe to you. Even if you don't have a YouTube channel, like... Well, if you're chatting in the chat, if any of you are chatting, I mean, you have a YouTube channel technically, but yeah. What could be another reverse situation? YouTube streams into me. I don't stream into YouTube. I don't know how the hell that would work, but... Give me the controller, it's my turn. Oh, no. Actually, you can probably do really well. I leave it to you. But no, Mom said it's my turn. What the heck is wrong with you? But yeah, Hiker Daniela here says... Daniela was her name, right? Sandstorms are weather too, you know? I swear, they are. No, you don't have to swear. They are, I believe you. I agree with you. Look at that toxicity there. The two different toxicities, we have them right here. One of them in the distance. The truly frightening thing about a sandstorm is not the damage it deals. It's the fact that rock-type Pokemon get a special defense boost and become even hardier. I didn't know that. Or I forgot about that if I did know about that. Okay, I'll take a screenshot. Let's recover health. Speaking of rock Pokemon. First the Minecraft Pokemon, then the Kamen Rider Pokemon. Let's go. I'm telling Mom you won't share? You tattletale. You little tattletale. Say Bly we already got, right? Alright. Yeah, because we go down the path in which we went to Alfornada. And we'll find those trainers that we didn't do last time. Let's face these trainers. Let's have fun against them too. And any items we can get. Ah, look at that. TM. Overheat. Ooh. This could be good for Spectre, actually. If special attack is lower, that doesn't matter. It means we can't... It's not a good idea to do overheat again after that, but... Hold on a minute. Let me see if it's a good idea to go for that. Wait, it still needs something better than that when it comes to fire. I don't know. I'm glad I could learn it because... Yeah. Lava Plume. Accuracy 90, but yeah. Although, what I like about Lava Plume is that it still has the option for a burn. And... yeah, it's only 5 power points for overheat. No, for now I won't. I might consider it, though. I need a physical fire boot. That's what I need. I've yet to find one. One that it can learn anyway. There's Fire Punch, it cannot learn that. What is he gonna punch with? It's got blades for arms. It's really cool, but you know, can't do Fire Punch. Wow, no, but I love Serlech. Armor Rouge as well, for that matter. I kinda want to go for an Armor Rouge when I finally, eventually, one day, play Pokemon Scarlet. I have Serlech here, I'll have Armor Rouge there. And I mean, Serlech, Spectre, I keep saying, it's gonna be replaced by Sinnis Chapel Chageist, so I don't repeat types. Look at all those Pokemon there. There's so much work to get to town from here. Can't you ride Squawkabilis or something? My goodness. Joel, I hope you're getting paid well. Oh, that was not an intended rhyme. There we go. Another beautiful rhyme that didn't cost a dime. Joel, I hope you're getting paid well. Let's switch out though. Or Joel. It's like instead of saying Juliana, you say Juliana because we're in Paldia. You know the protagonist's names, right? Florian and Juliana. Ah, perfect, perfect. Heavy Slime will be resistant. Would have been a bad idea against Serlech as well. But anyway. Show them an Aqua Step Kishi like only you can. With absolute style. Yes, I knew you could do it, my friend. You know, come to think of it, I keep forgetting sometimes. I think we've been using this overlay for Pokemon Violet, right? It's not the full screen. Ooh, Kishi wants to learn Liquidation. Ooh. I don't think we're learning it. We were doing this one, right? It's been this one all along because I wanted to keep showing everything in the interface. Yeah. I ended up covering the thing in the ESP challenge, but oh well. It's always been this one, right? For Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back to this overlay. No biggie. Yeah, Liquidation is great because it's physical, but Aqua Jet has the speed thing, Aqua Step. It is 5 points more powerful than Aqua Step, but Aqua Step is signature move of Quackavole. I mean, come on. That's the fun part, having a signature move. I want to have a run in a Gen 1 Pokemon game where I have a Sea King with Waterfall, you know? Because it was a signature move of Sea King in Gen 1 before it even was an HM, something you use on the field. Instead of having Surf, I have Waterfall, though Surf is needed to navigate, but yeah. You know, I never considered that. I have a friend named Joel that uses the English pronunciation even though he's Spanish first. Joel, then. You choose the pronunciation you want, of course. Doesn't matter what you're first or whatever, right? But yeah, no, I'm saying it because it's like Paldia based on Spain. Well, let's say it like that, right? What could be another example of a name? Because Florian and Juliana, they're also the player characters, and the player character can be any name. Canonical, quote-unquote, names, but have they shown up in Pokemon Master CX yet? I need to go back to that game, man. I need to go back. Give me a second. But who else could it be that really has that pronunciation? Nemona, Hazel, not Hazel. Larry. That's a friend that says I look like Kani Senna. Oh, very nice. Somebody tells you that and like, that sounds like such a compliment. Kani Senna from F14. But alright. Can we read his dialogue? I bet I have one if I wasn't so tired, that's what he said. I wish they give me a bonus for each delivery I make to Alfornada. Man, quit that job, quit that job. You're better off being a student in Uva Academy. You don't need a job like that. They're not giving you a bonus at least for this, they're not paying you enough, like, come on. She's a cutie. Been a while since I've encountered Kani Senna in-game in the MSQ. In F14, I'm sure she'll show up again. I'm also gonna pick up Ingridania. I still gotta pick up Archer eventually. Yeah, I was hoping to have for the next group content stream in F14, which is this Sunday, at least is the plan. I was hoping to have Monk at least at level 70. Doesn't seem like that'll be the case. I might be able to reach level 60, but not 70. Still though, we'll eventually get there. We'll eventually get there. Let's save the game. Let's keep saving the game just in case. Pokemon types are so complicated, don't you think? Yes and no. It depends. Eloisa. Eloisa, I would say, because the OI, I'm always insisting on French pronunciation. But no. Eloisa. Eloisa. Again, if we want to try a Spanish pronunciation, we're really forcing it here, I feel. I don't know. Go for the Shadow Claw Spectre. Right away. Ah, even did a crit. I knew you could do it. Yeah, that's a 5-level difference. Eloisa is a pretty name. Yeah, it is. Gardevoir incoming. Maybe I should say Gardevoir because of what I just said. I want to try something. I've been meaning to try this with Heavy Slam. Let's get Mojang out here. One of these days I would love to do a Cobblemon stream or something like that. Or at least anything with modern Minecraft, you know? Something that needs to be set up, but I may need to do the PC upgrades first, or I may need to go crazy with the settings or something. Heavy Slam! After that life to you. Alright, Heavy Slam! Yeah, there's a huge weight difference as well, height difference, although there's also the level difference, but that played a part too. Yeah. Game. Everybody's gonna be so close to level 50. Maybe I shouldn't be facing every trainer here. And make a... Because on the way to Montenevera, through Glaciado, I'm also gonna encounter trainers. At some point I'm gonna skip them or something. It's so easy to be over leveled in this bloody game. Not complicated for you, huh? Some of them I kind of forget. I also keep thinking, I'm sure I'm not alone in this, Tajigen. You tell me, chat, comments, Tajigen, all of you. Tell me if you think the same thing. If you made this mistake as well. The mistake of thinking that rock resists itself. You know, oh, you know, I'm gonna get hit by a rock moved by disliking rock. Let's bring out my Garganacl. Oh, it's neutral damage actually. It doesn't resist itself. What the hell? If the steel type has 10 resistances, the rock type should have 5. That 5th one could have been rock. It feels right, but I can see the arguments against that. That's always a mistake. You never thought that? Oh, that's the right plan. That's always a mistake I tend to make. At least Mojang does have good defense though, so it's good against a lot of rock moves. Since they tend to be physical. I think special defense is also good on my Mojang. I do always confuse rock and ground though. Oh yeah. Especially if you get introduced to it in a generation that has a lot of those rock ground types. It's not just Gen 1 because Gen 3 still had a few of... Yeah, it still had Geodude in there and stuff. But freaking Onyx, the Geodude line, the Rhyhorn line, Kanto... Oh, rock and ground is the same thing! And like, a common mistake that was made, and I think I must have made this mistake at some point in my life. Thinking that the rock type is immune to electric. You see Onyx resisting electric. Oh, it's the rock type also that resists that. No, it's not! You can hit Aerodactyl super effectively. You face Sudowoodo, you can hit it with a Thunderbolt, you know? That's the funny thing. And then there's that weird thing in the TCG in which the rock and ground type, I think, are in the fighting type. It should have had its own type. Should have had its own type. Okay, so I get why water is strong against fire. But why is Dark strong against Psychic? Dark is just evil. It's literally called the evil type in Japanese. It's just so evil that if you look into the mind of somebody who's evil, it's gonna break your mind instead of breaking their mind. They're gonna be immune to psychic damage because they're just so evil. It's something kind of like that. That's the idea. The reason why Dark is super effective against Ghost, for example... Let me save the game first. It's because Ghost... Yeah, the Ghost type can kill you, but it's being playful about it. You know, I've always said it like this, like... Let me see. Give me a second. But yeah, the Ghost type is more like... Oh, oops. Oh, you're dead. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Oh, he's dead. Oh, The dark type, on the other hand, die! Die, damn it! That's the difference. The dark type is not playful about the fact that he's looking to murder you. No more games. I'm here to drag you to hell. Oh, you want to be a ghost? Okay, let's go to hell. I think it's something like that. I think that's the implication anyway. Okay, hopefully I didn't break your ears with that. I hope that was okay. I'm supposed to have the filters that kind of mitigate that, but yeah. Or maybe he wasn't hurt. Anyway. I already had saved the game, right? That's okay. Better safe than sorry. Can I jump up there from here? Oh yeah, let's remember I can glide. Not that I'm gonna do it here, I think. Ooh. Okay. Max either. Who is it that says that in Smash? Ike. Either. I see a dragon trainer. Did I see you riding on a Pokemon? You're seeing it right now. You're gonna use dragon Pokemon, are you? Let's give something I wanna try. I didn't know there was a Pokemon that could climb these steep slopes with a rider. There's quite a few, actually. Probably are. Tamara, the Dragon Tamer. I like the style of all these Dragon-type trainers. Time for a Fairy-type move, though. Oh, yes. I've been looking forward to trying out Dazzling Gleam like this. Go for it, Ishizu! Everybody leveling up so much. It's Ligu. It's the one that becomes Gudra, right? Dazzling Gleam. Make it extra dazzling. Make it bedazzling instead. Rain Dance. Okay. It might have Swift Swim. It might become faster thanks to Rain Dance. Let's see. Maybe not. Or it might have Rain Dish. The one where it recovers health. Yeah. It makes sense for a Pokemon like that to have that ability. I honestly don't remember. Xorus. Okay, no more previous evolutionary stages. This is a fully evolved Pokemon. And my goodness, you're not as tall as I expected you to be, Haxorus. General Grievous, I thought you would be taller. What the heck is up with that small thing? So funny how some Pokemon are way smaller than you would think. Tyranitar is another one that ends up being like that. At least here. And then others are so huge, like Haunter, Gengar. Why are they so huge? Not that I'm complaining, I love Ghost types and all that, but like... Go for that Dazzling Gleam, Michizu! Which others are like humongous, like, I forget. Oh yeah, Ishizu is not Fairy type, so it will get hit by that dragon move, but finish it. Dazzling Gleam! There we are. I really hope we're not overdoing it, facing every trainer we can. I thought I trained pretty hard. I'm gonna need to go back to the Pokemon Center there and talk to the League rep as well. Such a mysterious Pokemon. I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, it's a legendary, that's why. Pretend I didn't say that though. I never told you that. Shall we take a look at that Terra Pokemon? Special Terra Pokemon. Also, Tajigen, chat. This goes for the chat more than the comments. If you see a shiny and I don't notice it's a shiny, I don't notice it, do let me know. Hopefully I can still catch it. I can still like reach it. Depending on how late I see your message or how late it comes through or how much I moved since I saw that shiny. Stuff like that. Houndoom. Level 42. Well, we want to have a different Pokemon. I don't know what Terra type it is, but yeah. I'm so bad at noticing shiny. So yeah, it's hard for me. That's Skiploom we saw, right? That was great, but I almost didn't notice it. Ghost Terra type. Omoshiroi. Well, now I gotta catch you. Oh, it looks great with the Terra crown on it. Oh, I gotta catch this bad boy, but let's see. Let's go for Aqua Jet. We don't want to make it faint. That's what I'm worried about. Nice crit, Kishi. See, what I would do here is switch to Spectre for False Swipe, but we risk getting a highly super effective dark move. We gotta risk it though. We gotta risk it. Wait, I can't do False Swipe! I can't! There's a ghost type! Ah! Well, okay. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, or that. Or it can be that. You know what? Never mind. I was gonna say we're gonna terrestrialize to normal. You did well, Spectre, resisting that. Sorry about that, my friend. Sorry about that. Let's get Ichimonji. Yeah, it should be Ichimonji. Out here. Although it could receive a fire move, that could be bad. I don't want to kill it. I don't want to... That's the difficult part, you see? Okay, what should we do? What should we do? Launch will be kind of resisted. It may still be powerful. I guess we gotta try. Okay, okay. Is that enough to break the Terra? Alright. Let's try an Ultra Ball to really try to secure that catch because we need that. Hyper Boru! You can! I just learned recently that Ultra Balls in Japanese are called Hyper Balls. It's a really cool name too. Ah, well done, Ichimonji. Sacrifice is not in vain, Laida. Let's bring out... Well, now it's no longer that Terra type, so... It will resist... Yeah, Kishi is still a good idea. Just let's not do any moves. Let's just keep throwing Pokeballs. Khaiden could help also with Thunder Wave, right? Maybe I should have done that, but... Hyper Boru! Go! I love saying Urutora. I love saying Ultra in Japanese because I keep thinking of Ultraman. But the actual name is Hyper Ball. Urutora Boru, I could say it too, though. I did say it in the previous stream, I think. Let's keep trying. Let's keep trying. Hyper Boru Urutora no Chikara. Go! It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Especially with no status condition, but we gotta keep trying at this point. And don't worry, I'll revive anybody who faints. I'm sorry, my friends. I'm sorry I'm letting you faint like this, but it's for a good cause. A Houndoom with Ghost Terra type. And like, the Terra crown, if we can call it that, looks so good on it. At some point, I feel like I might go for that timer ball. How many turns has it been in this battle? At least half a dozen. But how many timer balls do I have? We'll have to see. Now, this is a preview of what it's gonna be like fighting legendary Pokemon. We'll need more of those Ultra Balls, so maybe I'll try something different. Speaking of balls, my dear Kishi. Let's see, Heal Ball, Net Ball. Dusk Ball may go a long way too, but let's give that a try then. Taima Boru. The Japanese name is probably different. Nice. Thank you, Kishi, for hanging in there. And a fun-looking Pokeball for this Houndoom with Ghost Air Tag. Not bad, not bad. And it's the first time we get a Houndoom, that's perfect. Upon hearing its eerie howls, other Pokemon get the shivers and head straight back to their nests. It was a doom indeed for a couple of my Pokemon there. Very nice. Houndour and Houndoom. Yeah, because I'm still gonna linger. I'm still gonna be around here. I'm not going to a Pokemon Center just yet. Where were the revives? I didn't need to go down there. It's alright. How are we doing with those recovery items? I had a nugget I could sell. I should be shopping at the Pokemart soon. And next we go to Pokemon Center. Oh, we can claim a reward for the progress in the Pokedex. Let's see. Then, what do we have here? 3 medium experience candies. Nice. And then it's gonna be 10 quick balls. Alright. It's kinda easy to misread that and think that you're gonna get 120 quick balls. Yeah, we should make use of those. How many do we have? Again, let's double check that. I don't have a lot of those, do I? 4? Yeah, we just want to throw them right away. We can't do that with those special Terra Pokemon though, but yeah. There may be some merit in doing that here and there. Wish there was a way to change your Pokemon's Pokeball. Just for the fun of it. I would have every single one of the Pokemon in my party be in a different ball. 6 different Pokeballs for everybody. It's just fun, you know? That's alright. I wonder if at some point they'll do that. Or even go all the way to having customizable Pokeballs. Probably not. I don't know. You know, just in terms of appearance, not in terms of stats. Also, let's not have Kishi in the lead. I don't want those who have the highest level to be in the lead. Let's have... let's have Ishisun. Oh, the poor kid is lost. You okay, kid? I was running after Pokemon and now I'm completely lost. The poor kid! We're just gonna kick his Pokemon's asses. Youngster Aiden or Adan. Man. Okay. Bug type super effectiveness, but Venomoth is also poison type, right? Lumina Crash! Right, let's keep power points in mind. We're losing some power points. Though we have quite a few Ethers. The poor kid, we're just making all his Pokemon faint and leaving him in a bad spot. Here, lost. What are we doing? I like to think I just revive his Pokemon immediately after something. Fortress. Go for Lava Plume. Ultra effective. Ooh, still not enough to make it faint. What? Did it have Sturdy? Ah, yes. Yes. Okay. Spikes. Ideally, we don't switch out Pokemon anymore. Or we could do Khaiden. But no, let's finish it. Lava Plume! Kid, will you be okay? You're lost here. You don't have any Pokemon left. That Sableye is gonna murder the poor kid. Goodness. What are we doing? What are we doing? Lost my way to victory too. Let's see what he says though. There's a dog trio. There's a Sableye. It's dangerous here. If I really get stumped, I'll call a flying taxi. Alright, as long as you can call it here. You're fine. Sableye, best boy. Oh yeah, I love Sableye. If we're gonna go for Ghost Dark types or Dark Ghost types still, oh yeah, Spirit Tomb is definitely more my thing. Really, not that I dislike Sableye, but out of the Hoenn Ghost Pokemon, so to speak, I'll probably go for another one before Sableye. Sableye is great, of course I love Sableye. Yeah, Spirit Tomb, I currently still say is my favorite Pokemon. But sometimes it keeps fighting that spot with Sinistee here and there. Starmie does sneak into that #1 position because Starmie is just Starmie. But no, lately I don't see Starmie taking that #1 spot again. It's between Spirit Tomb and Sinistee. Spirit Tomb still takes the lead. 108 minds combined to form a single entity on a higher plane of existence. Like, come on. I gotta unpack it still, but I collect Sableye stuff. Nice! Let's go. That's like a plush of every Pokemon in existence, I think, or nearly every Pokemon. When it comes to plushies, though, I gotta go for Starmie. A Spirit Tomb plushie wouldn't hit as well, but I like to have something Spirit Tomb related. Yeah, we keep facing all these trainers, and everybody's gonna be so over-leveled, man. The area up ahead is dangerous. The Pokemon there are super strong. I know, but I'll be fine, I think. Leo, or Leo. Oh, and I keep going for Spanish pronunciations, right? Pincurchin. Alright. Pincurchin, was it electric type? Well, let's try to go for a Lumina Crash. Nice one, hit KO. Well, it's dangerous for you. That area, I mean. It was you I should have been scared of. With a party like that, I don't know, Leo. The cave up ahead has lots of scary Pokemon. They're too strong to handle. You should turn around and come back. That's a good suggestion, though. That's a good suggestion. You probably shouldn't head to that area with only one Pokemon at that level. I'm sorry. I'm just looking out for you, okay? I see a scientist, I think, in the distance. Wait, let's glide a little bit. I hope I don't fall. Wow, I almost want to glide down there, but then getting back here will be a chore. Ah, you scared me! What? A battle? Yeah, okay, sure. Oops. Did I mean to scare you? Nicholas, the scientist. Or Scientist Nicholas. Ooh! Omoshiroi! I think it's time for a Hex. Well, what do we have here? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try Calm Mind first. Oh, it's a level 17. Yeah, if I had done Hex, it wouldn't have hit because it would have been before Ditto transformed. Alright. Let's go. First time we finally face a Ditto. Alright, go for the Hex, Ishizu. Ah, Lumina Crash. Bad choice for a move. Go for this instead. That's a huge level difference now, though. But at least we won't gain that many levels from finishing the fight. Sorry, Nicholas. I'm glad that scare didn't make me fall. You might want to step away from there. Yeah. Even if you fall from high up, your Rotom phone will save you. If you can't get back to where you fell from, just call a flying taxi using your map app. Yeah, but still, I would have to go all the way back to the Pokemon Center in Alfornada, and then come back here. We do need to go back to that Pokemon Center. That's not a shiny Misdreavus I see there, right? No, the colors look kind of different on... No, I think it's just the lighting. This Misdreavus looked a bit different than the other one from a distance. I could have sworn. I need to keep paying attention to the Pokemon around me. Alright, let's keep facing trainers. And then talk to that league rep eventually. Let's go, kid. I won't lose, in terms of being energetic anyway. Oh, I don't know. I can be competition for you against that. Youngster Tristan. Let's go, Tristan. Don't you go telling me, my voice gives me super strength. I'm prepared for that too. That's another Tristan, isn't it? Shoutouts to Little Kuribo. Well, it's time for a Lumina Crash. We do have the type advantage at least. Yes, but my hair gives me the power to defy gravity. Oh, the humanity! Unexpected Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge series references, huh? I'm still more energetic than you! Well, I mean, he's a kid. He will have more limited energy, though. For kids like me, being energetic is just a part of who we are. You keep going like that, kid. When you grow up, I hope you can keep it up, alright? Then... Oh, no, didn't mean to wake you up, little Go-Goat. Well, it's not Go-Goat, but the one before Go-Goat. Go-Goat. However you want to say it. Or was it Go-Goat? I don't know. Whatever. Well, let's keep picking up items. There's still quite a few trainers to face on the way here. Just as we keep going... Okay, yeah, let's heal at that Pokemon Center. We face this musician. Alright. We'll fly back to that other Pokemon Center then. To talk to the League Rep. And I know we just healed Ishizu, but I keep doing it just in case. And damn it, I love my Pokemon. I'm gonna keep doing that. Now, let's interact with the Pokemart as well. Yeah, because on the way to Montenevera, there's gotta be trainers on the way there. I don't think I'll be interacting with the Pokemon there as much, but the trainers I want to keep facing, and well, we might end up over-leveled. Anyway, let's sell that nugget, then one rare bone. Because I still don't know if these things will be used for something in particular. We have a nice amount of money, so let's go and bulk buy items. We're good with super potions. I'll buy one hyper. Let's buy 10 Pokeballs, 10 Great Balls, 10 Ultras. Yeah, let's do it like that. 3 Premier Balls. Heal, net, repeat. Nest. Luxury dive. Quick. Let's get 10 of those then. We don't want to go to haywire spending our money on this. We'll want it for other things too. Pocket dolls and revives and all of the other items. We're good on them. We really are. So this is the purchase. 4 premier balls. Let's go. No. I remember now. I wanted to change my outfit, right? Let's do it now. That money thing reminded me about the fact that I want to keep my money because it's going to be used for these sorts of things. What outfit did I want to go for? I don't think I want to actually change the uniform. I hate that autumn uniform. I just hate the way it looks. I'm not going to wear it. Nah. The spring and winter uniforms, though, they're kind of okay. They're good. They're good. Yeah, I do like the winter uniform. But with those tights, it's a lot of fun to wear. Keep wearing the summer uniform. What were the other tights I was wearing? Yeah, these are just great. Those ghost sneakers. Fingerless gloves though. The gloves, I think I'm gonna change again. Ah, look at that. Well, we want to represent the ghost type. That's a good one for that, I think. But let's see other options. What did I wear with this outfit before? Let's see if I remember. I gotta wear these instead. I gotta wear those. Yeah. The backpack remains the same. Now for the hat. Beret in black. Or do I want to go back to black hair? I don't think so. Black fedora. Hidari Shotaro. This kind of works. Kamen Rider Daburu. Yeah, that's a Kamen Rider Joker buy for here for sure. Shotaro Hidari. Like, his colors are black and purple. So that works well too. And of course I love him because of that. But I'm more of a Genmu, Kamen Rider Genmu kind of person. Kuroto Dan. Yeah, this one works better if my hair is black. Same for this one over here. I might try the fedora a little bit. What about the other stuff? And then there's the low kicks helmets, but I don't see myself like wearing those anytime soon, as fun as they are. No. These are fun, but I don't think so. This reminds me of... I think I mentioned other things before, maybe kind of like the troopers, the Sith troopers in KOTOR. This also reminds me of the Cypher peons in Pokemon Colosseum. And I think they're there in XD too, but I've yet to play that. Oh my goodness, I need to go back to Colosseum. It's been forever. I started that playthrough, or was it last year? And yeah. But yeah. So many things I need to go back to involving my Wii. GameCube games and Wii games. City Folk, and I don't think I forgot about Eternal Darkness, the Celotath run, and... But yeah, let's go back to the black fedora. Did I want any sunglasses or glasses or... No, I don't think so. Then the Rotom phone. Let's try the Gatita ribbon case for a little bit. It's fun. Okay. We're good with this right now. This continues to be the outfit. The tights are just a lot of fun. I didn't expect to be wearing the summer uniform the most out of all the uniforms. This is why I was hoping to get the DLC as soon as possible, because you get a few more added. And it's like 4 more. Like, you get 2 uniforms per season. It's like a whole formal suit for winter. Forgot what the other ones look like. I hear a Gimme Ghoul. Where are you, Gimme Ghoul? I see you. Don't mind me, but mud sprays. Don't mind me. Let's fly back to the Pokemon Center there then and get a reward. Wow, that's a long way we traveled. Very nice. Yeah, this is important too. So let's do this. The Rotom case looks great. The Rotom phone looks great. Remind me at least before I challenge Ryan, let's try to switch back to Ghost. Just really show, look at me, I'm a Ghost. I love Ghost type too. Notice me, senpai. Curious to see what the trainers Pokemon are gonna be. No Hex Maniacs here, sadly, but hey, Legend CA though. I have high expectations from what we've seen so far. Hello there, Pokemon League rep. But yeah, let's see. Flare Blitz! Oh, this may be what I needed for Spectre. Although, let's see. It's gonna have recoil, but... Yeah, I was gonna take a look at the TM machine, wasn't I? And it can be crafted there. I was looking for a physical fire move. Let's see if we can learn it, though, because you never know. Yeah, the problem is the recoil, but... They go for broke. It's powerful. Quite powerful. Yeah, this also damages the user quite a lot. Now it feels like we gotta try a recovery item to mitigate that, maybe? What items are available? What could I use there that could help with that? Something like a citrus berry could help, but no berries if we're doing it outside of competitive, right? Because they'll actually be consumed permanently. So, what do we want to make you hold, Spectre? Other items, yeah, it's here. What do we want to go for that could help? Perhaps the shell bell that Ichimonji is using instead. Leftovers, maybe. Let's see. No, punching glove is not gonna do it. Grassy seed, assault vest. No. Damp rock. Not these. Focus sash. I don't think so, right? Miracle seed. Soft sand. No. Yeah, quick claw is what I used to hold before, but there's nothing here. I'm thinking the shell bell that Ichimonji has been holding would do the trick. So now we give Ichimonji something else in exchange for that. Or where was it that I bought those leftovers? I could go and buy some more. Perhaps a focus sash on Ichimonji would do well? You never know. You never know. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. Or just remind me where I can buy those other items and I can go. Oh, we could go to Porto Marinada and see if there's a nice auction. For now, let's give the focus sash to Ichimonji. Oh, oops. Give to Pokemon. The shell bell. Anything that can help with health recovery, right? It's important. Because what berries would I go for, right? Like, let's see. It will be able to restore some HP should it find itself in a pinch, but it will become confused if it hits the berry's taste. Ooh. Yeah, Agua Berry. Is depending on the nature. I would have to look that up in the Bulbapedia or something. Wiki Berry, I was about to say, or the Pokemon Wiki. That's a great coincidence. See, I'm gonna sound like a hag. I'm gonna sound like a boomer saying this, but I would have preferred if they used the word encyclopedia for all these other, like, you know, wikis popping around for things, instead of the word wiki catching on as a term for that. Encyclopedia is supposed to be the word for it. It was right there, and instead you went for the other end of the word. You went for the wrong half of the word. Why are we calling them wikis when we could call them encyclopedias? I guess because it's easier to say. Or PDS, although that sounds a bit weird. Expedia. That's a travel agency, I think. Or I don't remember, but... when you have something like Bulbapedia, Nukipedia, that's for Animal Crossing. Ah, that sounds a lot better for me, right? Cerebi.net, also a good source for it. The Pokemon Encyclopedia. But yeah, I guess it's more of a mouthful. Fiji Berry, but... yeah, even the Oran Berry? No, maybe not that one, but... Citrus Berry is the one that recovers, what is it, half their health? I don't have any of those. Nah, that's gotta be a difficult one to acquire. I'd have to buy items, maybe. So, let's fly to Porto Marinada. Let's see what auctions are there right now. Marinada, where were you? All the way here. Exactly. Let me drink some Wota in the meantime. Oh yeah, here I have the option to fly. Have fun flying. Or well, gliding is the actual term, but still. Oh yeah, did we go to the roof up there? Let's see if there's anything nice on the roof. of this area here. Yeah, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. This is fun. Nothing here. If there was something, maybe I took it already. Maybe we did it last stream. I can't remember. No worries, no worries. No big deal. Let's see if there's anything nice being auctioned. Super potions, premier balls, pomic berries. What were pomic berries for? Let's actually check this time. Berries, pomic. Okay, okay. Growing more friendly, but losing HP points. Health points. 81 premier balls. Let's give it a try. Could be fun to use those instead of Pokeballs. For a certain price. Alright. 2400. 29. 49. Ooh. Alright. 5400. 59. 7400. That old man really wants them. Alright. 8400. Let's go. It's gonna keep going. 9900, huh? Over 10,000. You know what? Let's do it. 10,500. We have to go for big expenses. Yeah, for 81 premier balls, I'll do it. I'll do it. Just for the fun of having them. It really wasn't necessary. What about super potions? 15? No, thank you. No, thank you. Alright. To head to Glaciado Mountain, the path we're gonna take is one that actually takes us kind of close to the ferry crew base. Because it's this one. So that I don't go through you know, Glaciado. Yeah. No, Glaciado is the name of... Wait. What is the name of the city? Okay, it's the name of the mountain as well as the city, but no. So I don't go through the place where Grusha's gym is. And you know, intentionally skip it. It's gonna feel, I don't know, it's gonna feel weird. We go through here, we register this Pokemon Center. Maybe this one as well, but really we make a beeline for this. We still have 2 crews to go through. No rhyme intended, actually. The fighting crew is actually the last one we should be doing. Oh yeah, it's just a Pokemon Center we should also register. So we go from Medley. I think it's from, yeah, from Medley. I go through here. Something like that. Casaroya Lake is the last Titan. We have only 1 Titan left, but yeah. If things go a certain way, I would be okay doing that Fairy crew today. If we're talking about Hex Maniacs, Fairy sometimes gets related to it because there's that duo they did with Hex Maniacs and Fairy Girls. Fairy Tail duo? What did they call it? Like, you know... That's how it was. That's how it was. Sometimes you would see them in a duo, in a double battle. In X and Y. Which I still need to play, actually. I haven't actually played it. I'll have a great time with it. At this point, it will be Legend CA before I even play that one, though. Which is alright. It's alright, too. Now, let's see here. Give me a second. Checking something off stream. This music, though. But alright, yeah, let's fly to Medley. Medali, as I used to say, but Medley. Almost like saying Metallic. Grand Metallic. Who probably... He's a pro wrestler, but he probably has a different name now in another pro wrestling promotion or something. I don't know what happened to him. But yeah, I digress. Oh yeah, and then... What about the fights here? 3 trainers, 2 more. We could also try to find the trainers to face around here before we make our way there. As we make our way there, let's make our way there. Try not to get too distracted from that. Oh! Hello, Meowth. Sorry about that. Sorry to disturb you. Ah! Wait a minute. You're not Meowth, are you? Alright. Let's make use of a quick ball and see where that takes us. I gotta try catching that Ditto now. I gotta try that now. Alright. That's alright. Ditto will transform into Espatra. Then we can do a psychic move and have it be resisted. we don't want to do that much damage, right? So there's a huge level difference there. Okay, Calm Mind is gonna help. It's gonna help it. The special defense will rise as well, so that might help. Hopefully there's no feint going on here. Ah, yes, Opportunist, I forgot. Oh, that's not good though. The special attack rose though. Okay, good. I wanted to switch maybe to Khaiden for a paralysis or Spectre for a false swipe. Dude, it's great to encounter a Tito like that. Let's go. That's a lucky encounter, let's say. Calm Mind, okay. Hopefully the level difference helps, because when it doesn't attack, it's gonna be quite buffed for that. Let's do Sanda. Wave! That will help a lot. Calm Mind. Just remaining calm. I respect that. But it's time for a Pokeball. Now, we should try a Pokeball already. Let's try a Premier Ball just for the fun of it. It's the same as a Pokeball in terms of catch rate, so yeah. That's something to keep in mind. Very close. Let's try maybe a Great Ball after this. Yeah, let's try a great one. Greato Boru. The Japanese name is probably something different. For Pokeball is Monster Ball. For Ultra Ball is Hyper Ball. And I don't know about the others. Okay, this might hit strong. Whoa, yeah. That's Calm Mind for you. Hit Tight Guide and take it easy. You're gonna... I wanna do Ichimonji because it would resist. It would be immune to a psychic move, but then if it does that Dazzling Gleam, it's gonna kill. It's gonna kill right away. My dear Khaiden, I know you're in a pinch, you might cry. I love you. Let's take the risk though. Because I love you though, let's try that Hyper Ball. Ultra no Chikara. Hyper Ball. Ultra Ball, Hyper Ball. In a way, we use both names. Using the word Hyper, using the word Ultra. Nice, the paralysis came through at least. Let's try another Ultra. We'll buy more, damn it. We'll buy more when we need them. We'll need those for legendaries in the future. Aha! Crit catch. Nice. Thank you for hanging in there, my dear Khaiden. My namesake. Level 47, there you go. Little down. Oh, you get the item that it transforms into. From the Pokemon it transforms into. That's interesting. It can freely recombine its own cellular structure to transform into other life forms. Yay, I can have Ditto in picnics and make eggs, right? Of all sorts. I'll have to see how that would work. I don't see myself breeding for a specific Pokemon anytime soon. Good to have a Ditto. That was a lucky one, because otherwise I guess Ditto might be hard to find. When you zoom into the Pokemon with ZL, I think it's just like Sora. It tells you that it's a Sora in disguise. It reveals the disguise, right? So I'm guessing the same would have happened with Ditto. It was disguised as a Meowth, so that's also why I didn't see it. It's a small Pokemon that it was transformed as. So yeah. Alright. Let me go for another quick bio break. Should be faster than the last one. Don't worry, I won't fall into the toilet or something. No, when I say bio break, it doesn't necessarily mean, you know, go piss girl or something like that. Bio can mean many different things. Biological necessities to drink water, to stretch, to move around, to even breathe, I don't know. So it can mean all sorts of things. But yeah, shouldn't take as long as the other one, right? So stay tuned right here. We'll be right back. I think we'll be making our way to Glaciado. We'll keep facing trainers though. It's all about trainer battles today too. So, stay tuned. Be right back. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting. Tajigen. Let's see. That wrong overlays. There we go. Thanks for waiting here. Let's begin making our way up Glaciada Mountain, although we may return to this Pokemon Center. This is actually not the Glaciada Mountain pass we were looking to take. Maybe we'll just do it from here. Like, you know, this way. Ah, no, yeah. Like, not this way. No, this way, which is a long way to get there. And we'll find all sorts of trainers and other Pokemon and stuff like that. Is this really the best way towards Glaciada Mountain, actually? Let's find out. But any trainers we see, let's see if we can face them. Who is that deleted my party again? Ishizu? I might let them out. It's been a while since I've done that. Go ahead, Ishizu. Go beat up that Persian. Or Persian? That's Persian, right? Ooh, Fletchender. Poor Fletchender. We already faced this trainer from the look of it. Yeah, because that Pokemon... What was it called again? Setitan Setotl. I've yet to catch it, but we can do it some other time. Ah, hello. Oh, I was saying hello to the Gimme Ghoul, not to the little Lechonk here. It's not a Lechonk, it's already an Oinkologne. Sorry to disturb you. Little Oinkologne. I'll eventually evolve Nidhogg. I don't think I forgot about Nidhogg. I haven't faced you, have I? In cold places like this, my life gets a bit easier. This is probably one of the trainers that counts towards the Pokemon League Reps challenge. Andre! Corviknight, eh? I'm at a disadvantage with the moves I have. Psychic will be resisted. Fairy will definitely be resisted. Let's try Calm Mind and see where that takes us. I could see that Corbin I having a dark move though. So maybe not the best idea. I could try Hex. Let's see. Block? Okay. Level difference also helps. Try going for that Hex! Ishizu. I should really consider going for like really wave. I'm okay replacing Calm Mind with that because then it combos with Hex quite nicely, you know? Hex. Hex Maniac, baby. Oh yes. And for the drill peck. You'll be fine, Ishizu. Finish it off. And I'll heal you right afterwards. Good game. Level 47 for Spectre. They gained so much experience from this. Only my deliveries get easier, you know? Battling's as tough as always. That's good if the deliveries get easier, at least. That poor other courier in the cave back there. Not this one, but the other one. The food I'm delivering doesn't spoil when it's cold out. For once, I'm not rushed off my feet. That's good. That's good. That's good, I guess. Actually, that is good to hear. Maybe I should order food through that then. As long as all the couriers are getting paid well. That other one was having those issues. But yeah, Glacier Mountain. Now we actually go through it. Let's try to avoid Pokemon. That's not a shiny, is it? Cupchew. Why does it look shiny to me? No way it is, but... You know what? We already started this. Let's see if we can catch it. Let's try Dazzling Gleam. If it doesn't kill it... Nice. Let's give it a try. Snowscape. Oh, this music, though. It's worth it for the music, too. We can try... Yeah, let's try Great Ball. Because I don't remember what the colors for Cupchew were exactly. For some reason, I thought it was shiny. I thought it was the reverse. Like, the blue parts are white and the white parts are blue, usually. I don't remember. I don't know enough about Cupchew, but there it is. Let's learn more about Cupchew then. When Cupchew starts sneezing, watch out. If it spatters you with his frosty snot, you'll get frostbite. Oh dear, oh dear. Sounds nasty. Cupchew. It is otherwise cute. Bear Tick, right? It becomes Bear Tick, I think. Who's bothering me? Sneasel! We're at disadvantage when it comes to types. I'm sorry, Sneasel. Some other time. Some other time. If anything, I'm bothering the Sneasels here. Sorry to bother you. Ooh, look at that low kicks over there. I see you. I should avoid you with a Spatra in the lead. Max Revive. Nice. We might make use of it in the future. Oh, somebody's infatuated with Grusha, it seems. Okay, so after beating this trainer, we should get back to the league rep, actually. Did I say actually twice? But yeah, we should get back. I think we'll have the amount of trainers we needed. Grusha used to be a pro snowboarder, you know? I came here to meet him, but now I'm lost. I forget Grusha's a he. If I use the wrong pronouns, I apologize. I forget. Sorry, Sylvia! Actually, I should apologize for the beating I'm gonna give to her, maybe. Toad Screw, though. Where'd you see Toad Screw? Forgot about Toad School and Toad Screw. Let's go for the good old Lumina Crash! Nice. Special defense falling. Ah, there's hands. Thank goodness for the level difference and the fact that there's no status condition and the fact that it doesn't have stab. All right, finish it with another Lumina Crash. Warida. Ware no show. Our victor. Good game, Sylvia. Good fight. Grusha, where are you? And now, yeah, Grusha will be the last gym leader we face. I suppose if I head toward the mountain peak, I'll eventually spot the Glaciator gym, where my dear Grusha awaits me. Good luck. I'm thinking it's a gym that's not attached to a city. Yeah, let's fly here. Let's have fun flying. It makes us go slower to do it like this, but it's fun. Reminds me also of Knuckles, right? Knuckles is the one that glides. Okay, that little spin I did destroyed my momentum there, I think. Let's not do those spins ever again. Actually, you kind of do go faster. It is just like a flying mount in F14, huh? Of course, I should heal my Pokemon too. But that should be the 5 trainers I needed to beat for that next reward. Let's see what we get. That Flare Blitz we got for Spectre last time. Perfect. It'll come into play there when we finally do face Grusha, I think. Yes, Mojang, Spectre, they'll have super effective damage on paper because there's other things going on. Maybe a second type. Who else? Yeah, Kishi will have fighting, super effective damage. And all 3 of them will have stab. Oh, so that's not Area 3. Alright. Then it might be for another Pokemon Center. I won't bother trying to look for 2 trainers in this exact area. Let's keep going up towards Glaciado right there. I guess it would be maybe this way? No, because this is the way that leads to Glaciado Mountain. To the Glaciado path. That will lead us to Monte Nevera, I hope. Let's see where the map is taking us exactly. No, yeah, I meant to come here, but I guess it's okay to do it through here. We just kind of avoid Grusha's place. I don't know. It's okay if we head there and just do the gym another time, but who knows? Oh, is that a Scovillain? Nice, nice, nice. No need to catch it. We'll do it another time. Oh yes, expect plenty of ice Pokemon. Setotl, Sneasels. Whoa. Cyclizar over there almost crashing into us. Not a nice type, but yeah. What do we have here? Avalanche. Very fitting. I'm still considering teaching Avalanche to Mojang, but I think we'll... Maybe that Heavy Slam will be a permanent stay. Ooh, Gallade! I almost want to catch that Gallade. Hold on, let's see where this takes us. Wow. Are you actually a Gallade? Are you a Sora? Or no? Let's try that Hex. That is interesting. That is very interesting. How rare is it to get a wild Gallade? It's crazy. Let's try an Ultra Ball. I don't know. Before we try something like Thunder Wave with Khaiden, yeah, I think I'm gonna switch out there. Or not! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, that was so worth it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's a lot of experience for everyone. Ishizu at level 48. The sooner we get to that gym, the better. Because he can sense what his foe is thinking. His attacks burst out first. Fast and fierce. Blade Pokemon. Sentinel would be the nickname I give my Gallades. Based on Jedi Sentinel in Star Wars The Old Republic. Not Knights of the Old Republic. The Old Republic, the MMO. Because in Knights of the Old Republic, the signature weapon of a Jedi Sentinel... Oh, yeah, Gardevoir was already registered. Or well, no. Registered as seen, not as caught, right? Yeah. But yeah, it's a double-bladed lightsaber. No, it's dual lightsabers for... Ooh, can we make it there? No. I think we need Rock Climb or the equivalent of that to actually make it up there. That's gotta be a rare TM. Or we go from up there. This doesn't seem to lead the way towards Glaciado, like the actual mountain path itself. So we'll need to maybe backtrack or something. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I don't want to fight you right now. Ah! Setotl, I was gonna say. Well, another Espatra versus Espatra fight, huh? Let's do it. Why not? I shouldn't get into these kinds of battles. They'll give me extra experience, and I shouldn't be getting that extra experience right now. I don't know. Well, might as well keep it going. But if we go beyond level 50, we're gonna be in trouble. And I'm not gonna switch my party. I thought that's a total will get into a battle with me for sure. Thank goodness they didn't. Okay. Cyclizar over there. I think we go this way, maybe? Let's just keep trying to find our way through here. Let's heal you up, Ishizu, and save the game. Somebody else should be the lead, actually. I'll make it be... Yeah, Spectre. will have some fire super effective damage if I keep facing ice types. Khaiden might have the weakness though. So let's not put Khaiden in the lead. Yes, let's see that trainer after getting these items. Max revive! Nice, nice, nice. What do we have here? Flamethrower! Very nice. No, 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 no. Leave me alone, Sneasel. I come to harsh environments like this to train my body and soul. That's just my style. Says the Dragon Tamer here. Luisa. Alright. I like how she turned around. She was looking the other way there because she turns around. It's actually kind of cool, the way they do the animation. Sneasel! Just looking at the battle and having fun. Like a spectator. Yeah, we might get into a fight with that Sneasel when this is over. Arctibax is probably Ice Dragon. That means Flare Blitz would be neutral. I'm curious to see how this is gonna hit. That's also the level difference. Go for it, Spectre. Flare Blitz! Flare Blitz! That's gonna be a lot of damage then. Whoa! Thermal Exchange. Okay, the recoil was not as bad as I thought. The Shell Bell helps a little bit with that. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's what I wanted to see also. Ooh. Nice, Spectre. Well avoided. You did well. That's Diesel just cheering on the battle. Ah, beautiful crit. Beautiful crit, Spectre. Doki Doki Ghost. Nice. Alright. My Pokemon and I were too busy hunkering down against the cold. Sneasel, Sneasel, let's not fight right now, okay? The body temperatures of most dragon types vary greatly with their environment. That's why they don't handle ice and snow all that well. That doesn't make sense though. Does it? I mean, if their temperature is cold, then they would handle it well. Or I guess because it's a harsh change. That's interesting. I had my sort of like thinking as to why... Oh, Psybeam. Didn't realize I never got the TM for that. I had my own thinking as to why ice is super effective against dragon. It's like a dragon flies. Same reason why... Oh, look at me, Rhydon, actually. All frosty. That's a nice effect. As long as Miraidon can take it. I mean, Miraidon is a dragon type. Hope you're okay, buddy. But yeah, what was I saying? The same reason why the flying type is weak against ice. Like, if you fly too high, you're gonna start freezing. So... it imposes that limitation. And even though not all dragons are flying types, there's that relation with the flying type of sorts, because dragons are dragons. So it will have that weakness. Don't go towards the stratosphere. It's gonna be... okay, that's gonna be too much. You flew too high. And that's why they're weak towards it? Something kind of like that. Kapow. See what you've got. All opponents will meet my Fist of Fury. Kapow! Kablam! And that Ursaring maybe will be one of those opponents. Roger the Black Belt. I didn't want to disturb you, Ursaring. I'm here for this fight. Primeape. Let's watch out because that Primeape might have a dark move, might have a ghost move actually. I'm curious to see if Rhyme will have that Annihilate evolution. Oh yes, oh yes. It has some weird implications, but anyway. Let's go for a Shadow Claw. I was thinking of Flare Blitz as well, but... yeah, there we go. Nicely done. Nicely done, Spectre. And that's it. Another one-hit wonder. Kapow! Kablam! Owie, that hurts. So just the life of a black belt, I guess? Guess it doesn't matter how much I train my Fists of Fury. They're no good in Pokemon battles. That fighting spirit can really help you in a Pokemon battle, though. No, don't discount them just yet. Fists of Fury, I love it. Okay, yeah, we are heading up towards Glaciado. Let's see, I don't think I'm doing that Terra Raid, but you never know what it could be. No. Don't mind me, Scovillain. Dragon type, Deerling? Is it Deerling? I'm not gonna fight this Scovillain. I don't think I actually won this fight. Would be nice to maybe catch one, but it's okay, it's okay. Fire would be neutral, though it might have a move that absorbs fire. Could have flash fire or something. Look at these ruins, though. Let's see what's around here. A Gimme Ghoul has got to be here somewhere, maybe. Ah, okay, that is not what I meant when I said a Gimme Ghoul is here, but... Okay. Okay. We gotta try that one. And I gotta try catching it, too, for that matter. No, 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 not you, Tinkateen. Tinka-Tink. There we go. Or is it Tinkatuff already? I think it's already, like, the second stage, right? Alright, so... I'm hoping to catch it, but I think you still get the Gimme Ghoul coins one way or another, so... If it doesn't kill it, I'll try to catch it, but it did kill it. It's okay. Well done, Spectre. It's okay. You don't exactly find Gimme Ghouls everywhere, you know, so... We should catch all the Gimme Ghouls we find. 50 Gimme Ghoul coins. Let's go. Let me get out of here before a Pokemon bumps into me. Because I wanted to jump up here. That's what I wanted to do. Look at these Pokemon. Hypno, Bronzong, 3 Go-Go's, I'm pretty sure those are. Wow. Can I make it up there? Ooh, body press. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Zinc. Nice view up here, huh? I should take a picture. Let me save the game first. Perhaps a picture with Spectre, with Khaiden. Let me dismount. Tai. Or no, Spectre. Get out here. I just have to make sure they're in the picture, though. How did I flip camera again? Why? Ooh, wait, this is great. I think this will do for the moon. Classic picture to take, right? Oh yeah, this is great. There are Hex Maniac vibes to what we're doing right here, actually, so... They work. I think they work nicely. Oh, oops, not what I meant to do. Wait. So many pictures taken, but it's worth it. Where are you, Spectre? How do I... Nah, yeah, I figured I wasn't gonna have Spectre visible on the picture. Where are you, my friend? There you are. Okay, let's try... What should we try? No. I guess we can do this. What about the music? Laughing maliciously? I should make this the picture. I'd have to take it again, though. I can't just use the one I just took for my trainer card thing, whatever it's called. Nice. Oh, I didn't realize the blades extend. I thought they were always the same length. Okay. Alright, what else? What else would be good for the... Yeah, just a smile looking towards it, right? And, okay. That's enough right there. I think that's good enough. And then a picture like this. Right then. Let's see where we go next. Do we want to fly or jump here? That's what I meant to say. Let's see if this takes us anywhere. Okay, this is the way we go up the mountain for as much as we can anyway. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain that the last upgrade I'll get after I beat that last Titan is something related to rock climbing. So I might actually be able to go up these kinds of rocks. So I'm not doing what I'm doing right now. But that's good enough. Let's go... Oh, let's go down there. Actually, I see an item. I was gonna just keep flying. Alright. Mostly we want to avoid those Pokemon. I doubt I'll find a Pokemon that I really want to catch. You never know though. Let's face this next trainer. I see a Pokemon Center nearby. That's got to be the one next to Grusha's gym, right? Oh! No, it's not. Wait. We've been here before. Okay. Or no, wait, it might be. No, that might be Montenegro. I'm not sure. If you clear your mind of all worldly thoughts, even fire will feel cool. Why don't we test that theory then, Saeed? I hope I'm saying the name right. Medicham, I'll show you some fire. Although, I gotta do a Shadow Claw instead of a Flare Blitz. I'll show you something cool! Shadow Claw! One hit KO, baby. Yes, I knew you could do it, my dear Spectre. Yeah, it's common to find like black belts in Pokemon training in snowy areas. It's that whole thing about being dressed only in your gi, not even wearing any shoes. It's not snowing enough to have snow on the ground, but still, it's gotta be cold, right? Like, or being under a waterfall, that kind of training. Clear your mind. Why do you want to make fire feel cool? Wouldn't you want the opposite right now? Snow still feels cold even if you clear your mind. What gives? You haven't cleared it enough. Well, we avoided that Sneasel there. No. Sorry, Sneasel. We got other things to do, other places to be. Look at that Spatra over there, looking great. Yes, I'm happy to have a Spatra in my party. Wasn't sure if I was gonna go fully for it, but it works well. Because I wanted a Psychic type, and it has to be a Spatra. Might remain with me all the way until the post-game, but I might be okay going for a Pokemon from a past gen or so. For the post-game as well, but I think it's only gonna be Spectre that gets replaced with Sinistchapel Chageist. We'll be losing fire damage, but we'll gain grass damage in return. Ichimonji does have fire as a Terra Blast, but only while Terastallized, right? I'm not gonna change that fire Terra type. I think. I'm going to use snow to make art. That's why I came up here. Nice, that sounds fun. Tanya the artist. Hey, yeah, those Spiralize they have. I love them for that. There's so much mania, not just Hex Mania in Pokemon, right? We should switch out, or we could give it a try like this. You know what? Let's show them what we're made of, Spectre. Shadow Claw! Ooh, very nice, very nice. Very nicely resisted. I was hoping for that one-hit KO, but well resisted, Spectre. That Water Pulse was nothing to you. Finish it off! Living is a fun Pokemon, I like it. There's a sort of ghostly vibe to it. I think part of that comes from my experiences in Pokemon TCG. Like, Lumineon was key to a ghost deck of sorts. Oh yeah, we gotta keep Spectre here. Do we go for Shadow Claw or do we go for Flare Blitz? Let's keep going for that Hex Maniac. Shadow Claw! That's the first time I see Frostlass in this game too. Nice to see it. And yes, I knew you could do it, Spectre. Well done, my friend. Yes. The Shell Bill helps immensely. We should heal now, though. Oh no! I just realized something. What is it? Any art that I make out of snow is going to melt as soon as I take it with me off this mountain. Ah, back to square one. You could take a picture. I know it's not the same, but... Yeah. That's something important to keep in mind about snow art. Sometimes art is ephemeral. Like that. Yeah, I'll tell you this. If I lose a lot of VODs that I'm not able to save from that Twitch VOD Exodus situation... yeah, because it's kind of looking like that might happen. That's gonna be a library of Alexandria burning right there, as far as I'm concerned. And... yeah. Ephemeral, huh? I just needed to back up way more than that, but... I don't know. Ooh, Chansey. I see you, Chansey. I might be a rare find, but I'll try catching it some other time. And my goodness, the game is so slow right now. This is so heavy on the game. Goodness. This is for a Switch too, man. This is for a Switch too. If you're waiting to play Scarlet and Violet until you play it on the Switch too, Tajigen, you're not making a bad decision, maybe. Like, even without buying or getting one of those updates, right? It's just able to perform better, I think. Unless I misread it. No, like, those updates that you buy, or some of them I think are free. No, they are extra additions, or not like DLC, but like, well, some of them do add a few things, but for the most part. Oh! It's the ghost type dog. I gotta try catching this Grievard. Well, or maybe not, I already have one. How many quick balls do we have? Why not? Let's give it a try right there. Ah. It was fate. It was destiny. That quick catch right there, that Griever wanted to be caught. Very interesting. Very interesting. Griever wax. Oh, that is Patra has a special Terra. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I don't care. Pay it even the slightest bit of attention and it will follow you forever. Cute little thing. Thank you, Grievard. I had another encounter like this. A Jigglypuff suddenly bumped into me and I'm like, oh, do you want to get a caught? Okay, I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball at you. If you get a caught, then it was destiny. You just wanted to join the team. You just wanted to be, you know, with all my other Pokemon. And he got a caught with a crit catch. Alright. Alright, Jiggly. Let's do it. But yeah, where are we? Where are we? Now I am getting lost through Glaciado Mountain, as I figured that I might. I don't want to get too distracted with the Pokemon around here. I've caught quite a few of these. The trainers is what I wanted to go for. That's one of those new ice types, right? That one over there. Might be one of Grusha's signature Pokemon. What is art? What is art? I don't even know anymore. I think every artist goes through this phase at some point. Carolina. Not Carolina, Carolina. Gorgeous, huh? I think it's time for a Flare Blitz right here. We can resist fairy moves well. Doesn't mean fire is super effective against fairy, but nicely done, Spectre. Don't worry about the recoil, you'll be fine. Especially with that shell bill. Kishi is so close to level 50. Oh, Bitter Blade. What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Oh. Oh, okay. There's the fire physical move I actually wanted. No, I gotta replace Flare Blitz with this. It's... The user focuses his bitter feeling toward the world of the living into a slashing attack. The user's HP is restored by up to half the damage taken by the target. The opposite of Flare Blitz. Okay. I didn't know this move existed. Alright. We should take out the Shell Bell and give it back to Ichimonji then. And I think I'll give it the spell tag again. Spectre, I mean. No, we gotta go for this. It's like a signature move of Zero Ledge. It's a blade, I mean. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do it. That's the way it's gotta be. Oh, how perfect. How perfect. That's the last time we use Flare Blitz right there. And being able to recover HP and at that damage. Oh, discharge. No, we're probably not going for that. Everybody's leveling up so much. It's kind of scary. No need for that. Oh, bounce. No, right? No, I don't think we should go for bounce. Oh, that's low kicks. That's Ichimonji who wants that. There could be some merit to this, but I don't think so. We could do better than double kick, but I want to have a kick move because it's a command right at Pokemon. Like, come on, man. We gotta do it. But yeah, not bounce. Brooksish. Yeah, we gotta make use of that new fire move. Let's go. Oh, wait. Oops. Brooksish is water type. Well, it's also psychic type, so... Shadow Claw! Make sure you never get hit by the water move in the first place by finishing it with a one-hit KO. Yes, I knew you could do it, Spectre. We'll make use of that Bitter Blade yet. When I saw the name, I thought it would be a ghost move at first. Grim Snarl, okay. Yeah, that will be a Dark Fairy type, so... What do we want against a Dark Fairy type? Mojang for a steal move. Because fighting would be neutral. And then I could have... If I bring out Kishi with a fighting move, it's going to get hit super effectively by Fairy. Let's give it a try. Let's see how Heavy Slam does. Grimsnarl is kind of a bulky Pokemon, though, so the weight, the size thing, there might be a difference right there. Let's give it a try anyway. Torment! Oh dear, oh dear. That's not good. Then you go tormenting me. Maybe I should give you a Salt Cure as well. Heavy Slam! Nah, I think Heavy Slam will do. I want to try Earthquake just for the fun of it, though. Let's give it a try. Yeah, I think Torment means I use double power points for each move. Ooh, interesting animation for Earthquake. Okay. Good fight. That was a fun one. So many one-hit wonders. People with only like one Pokemon. Those three were there. Those three there were great. That last move of yours was pure art. Now, that was art. You have a strong team, Carolina. I feel motivation welling up inside me. Cheers for the battle. Let's avoid this fight. No. Not right now, go Goat. I could kill you with my Bitter Blade. Is that what you wanted to do? I want to make use of that Bitter Blade. Only 10 power points, though. Let's keep that in mind. Very well. Help my Spectre recover some health. Speaking of which, though, we need to take away the Shell Bell. What did we give Ichimonji again? Focus Sash. There may still be merit in keeping that Focus Sash, though, but I don't know. Ooh, Ishizu wants to learn Psychic. Lumina Crash is still fun, though. That means if I change my mind, though, and I want to have Psychic instead of Lumina Crash, though, now I can remember it instead of using the TM. We'll see. But yeah, for the health item, I'll just do it from here. It's just you're more limited when you're doing it like this for health items. But yeah, it's the spell tag again. Might as well keep boosting that ghost power. Let's bring it to the ghost gem, right? Really represent the type. Oops. Let's actually say yes there. And then... no, yeah, you see the limitation? It doesn't let me do it for another Pokemon there. How about I keep that Focus Sash on Ichimonji and see how I feel about it? No, actually, no. I'm thinking, ooh, if it gets hit by a rock move, let's have it resist, or... Nah, I think we would get more out of that Shell Bell than something like a Focus Sash. Until another item comes that gives us even more benefit for Ichimonji, maybe. What could be good? Weakness Policy, if we want to do something like that, but I don't know. I can't think of anything right now. What is the name of that one that ignores hazards on the ground? Boots? Heavy duty boots? To the Glaciado Gym. I don't want to go to the Glaciado Gym, but from there I can maybe still make it to... Ooh! That Grievard under the snow! Oh, that's so cute! Oh, it wasn't under the snow. I thought it was. I think it kind of was for a moment, actually. The head popping out looked cute. Or what I thought was the head popping out looked cute. It's kind of the same color as the snow. That's why it looked that way. Okay, I could fall off here. So let's go back up, it says. Interesting. Poison Jab. I wonder who could learn it. There may be somebody who could learn this. And... Ooh, I see a Delibird. Nice. I may want to make use of that move. Poison Jab. Yeah. Spectre can learn that. But do I want to replace anything I have? I almost want to replace Confused Ray with that. I would replace False Swipe, except I still want to have that advantage in catching Pokemon. Yeah, this is powerful. This is powerful right here. And another thing that's super effective against Fairy types and Grass types as well, but we would just use a Fire move with Stab. But we have that option there in case we want it. I mean, if we have the False Swipe TN again, craft it again, or I don't know if I have more of that already in my inventory, and I can keep switching back and forth between them. And then I would have to craft more poison jabs. So the way up here... Let's just follow whichever path we can find. Let me keep saving the game though. We want to keep saving. We want to keep saving. Yeah, manual saving is indeed the way to go. And welcome back, Mist. Let's keep going up. Up, upwards. Medium experience candy. Very nice. We have a problem with getting over leveled, but those experience candies will come in handy. No rhyme intended. No rhyme intended. But mostly, we may still make a lot of use of them for Pokédex completion, you know? Evolving Pokemon and stuff. How's the Pokemon going on? Wonderfully. Yeah, we reached Grusha's gym, but we're not gonna challenge that yet. Honestly, we kinda are on the level. We're not that far away from the level, maybe? Hello, Cryogonal? Yeah, that's the name. I love the way Cryogonal looks. Oh, hello, Snowman. I see you, Gimme Ghoul. What Pokemon is this? What Pokemon is this? Is this a Pokemon? You know the meme with the butterfly? Is this a bird? Is this a Pokemon? But yeah. I get the feeling it might do a cutscene or something. We'll just have to ignore it. Yeah, I like a gym that's actually not attached to a town or city. We need more of that. We need to see those kinds of gyms here and there. Something we don't see in the video games often. The original idea I had for like deluxe versions of the Pokemon games, right? With 18 gyms. There would be quite a few gyms that would be out in the wild like this. I've changed my mind on that idea. I think it's more fun to do it the way this game does it, and some others before this one. Where instead the other type experts are not gym leaders, but something else too. More variety as well, like that. But no, we have to do that Monte Nevera gym first. There could be something fun about having the Ghost Gym be the last one. But then we're gonna be so over-leveled. We already are. We already are so freaking over-leveled. But I said it's gonna be a Hex Maniac situation on this stream. Let's make it that kind of thing. Let's see, I think we may have beat some of the trainers needed. 7. 3 more. Alright. I'll probably forget about this Pokemon League rep here, but hopefully I don't miss out on a big reward or something. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was a Gardevoir for a moment down there for some reason. I know, it's probably meant to be Gardevoir, but it's fun to say a Gardevoir. What do we have here? Icy Rock, very nice. Snow will persist longer than usual. Oh, I gotta try going to that rooftop. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All I get for my trouble is some Gimme Gold coins, but only 2 for that. That's it. Alright, fine. What about the roof of that Pokemon Center? Well, I gotta try taking a picture here. Wait. Let me try this. You kind of don't see that I'm standing like on a Pokemon Center's rooftop, but let's see. Okay. Okay. That works. I don't want to go too hard on that G-pose rabbit hole, if we can call it that. So I'll just leave it at that. Let's keep flying. See, this is why dragons are weak against it. They fly so high and boom, they get frozen. And that's not a pleasant sensation. I see an item. I see another item. What do we have there? Let's see if I can get to it. I'm gonna end up facing a Setotl. No, yeah, it's good that we came here. Then when we finally face Grusha, we can just teleport. But before facing Grusha, I'll want to at least do the Fairy Crew of Ortega. And then I'll be doing the last Titan, the last Star Crew, the last gym, one right after the other. Which one should I do first? We could decide that in the poll when we do that stream. Before that, I also want to take quite a few classes, though. I'll see if I feel like we have time for classes today. We'll see. For now, let's keep making our way to Monte Nevera. Nevera. Nevera in Spanish is cooler. You know, like a cooler where you put drinks, where you put ice, stuff like that. I think that's what it is. No, fridge, freezer, or it could be freezer. It could be freezer or cooler, and I don't mean Dragon Ball, but yeah, of course, it did make me think about that. Don't mind me, Psyduck, just taking that revive. Thank you. Sorry to disturb your nap. Poor thing is just gonna get another migraine from that. Ooh, what is this area? This looks interesting. But I should stick around here. Then coming back up here is gonna be a chore. Although that Pokemon Center in the distance I think is new. Let's see what the map says. Let's set it as a destination. We're gonna get into a fight with that. Oh, never mind. I gotta see what's over there. The exploration is also important. We'll be taking a look at everything Montenegro has to offer. There could be some great... Ooh, look at those Greavards. They are under the snow. I love it. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, you know, all the Pokemon... Ooh, Snowball. Aha. All those Pokemon being out on the field like this. It is a great move for the Pokemon series going forward to do this instead of Tall Grass. It reminds me a lot, and I never realized how much it's like Pokemon Snap, you know? Seeing the way they are out in the wild and doing their thing, except you're not just taking pictures of them anymore. You can catch them, you can battle them. And that's what makes it even more fun. I've yet to play the new Pokemon Snap. That could be a fun one for future streams, maybe. Because I don't know, Tajigen, like, I think Pokemon, either way, like, I think I really want to keep it as a permanent part of the content. Like, F14 has become permanent, right? Once upon a time, I went through multiple MMORPGs. Now it's only F14. But yeah, Pokemon Violet. Maybe Sonic eventually will stop. You know, World of Final Fantasy. I was kind of flirting with the idea of doing more Final Fantasy games, but they're time-consuming. To be fair, Pokemon is as well, but if I'm going to focus on one time-consuming long series, let it be Pokemon. And even outside of the main games, we have no shortage of them, right? We have a lifetime worth of streams in there. Seriously. What's up, Delibird? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? I could try to catch you. Do you have a present for me? I wanted to initiate the fight. Are you interested? I don't know if I should fight you or not. What is it that you want, my friend? Hello. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Very well. Very well. I'm getting a nice vibe from you. I like it. Let's try false swipe. Maybe I should have gone for that quick ball actually, but false swipe is false swipe, you know? It's gonna be super helpful. Let's do it again. That's why I'm not replacing it. Catching Pokemon is still important. What was the move that I was considering doing? I don't remember anymore. Anyway, I think a Premier Ball is very fitting for Delibird. Let's see if we can catch you with a Premier Ball. We'll use a few. Could be good to switch to type Khaiden for Thunder Wave, but then we're gonna be weak to Ice. It's an Ice type weakness. Nice! The perfect Pokeball for Delibird, I think. It's a Premier Present. And it's the same colors, right? Oh, 3 Delibird parcels. I like that item. It always carries his food with it wherever it goes. If attacked, it throws his food at the opponent. Oh dear, oh dear. I love Delibird. What a fun concept for a Pokemon. Double weakness against rock, but whatever. That doesn't make it terrible. No, you'd be surprised. And so we arrive at Montenegro. The way I say it sounds more like never. Ooh, the ghost vibes. Oh yeah, this is my city. This is my city. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's like lampants. It's like lampant lamps. Yeah, lampant. Yeah, they look exactly like lampant does. Lidwig, lampant, chandelier, right? I need to be further away for a proper picture, I think. Though this might not look good. Well, it could be good also for a profile picture. Okay, now I will sink into a G-pose rabbit hole here. Hold on, hold on. Don't make me turn around. Yeah, we could do better with that picture, but there's only so much we can do with a selfie. Oh, look at these candles. Look at these candles. Hold on. Picture time again. Picture time. Yeah. I didn't actually expect it to have those ghost vibes. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe some filters will also do the trick. I should have Spectre out here. Ooh, sparkles? Starburst. Dude, the Starburst looks amazing with the candles. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. I took the same picture over and over. Oh, this is good. Yeah. Now the true Hex Maniacal vibes are here. Let's go. All these filters work so well. Lavender Town, it feels like, with this retro vibe. Making the purple more lavender. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in love right now. I'm in love with this. Let's go. Let's go. But then, how do I make sure you are where I want you to be, Spectre? Come over here. Come over here. My dear friend, come over here. Am I doing the whistle right? Yeah. Stand there. Stand right there. No. Stand still. Hold on. Stand. You stand right there, Spectre. No. Ah. That's a better way to make sure the Pokemon are where you want them to be in the picture. Okay, yeah, this is not bad, I think. How do I make you look at the camera? Is it just the music that does it? Oh yeah, this is great. This is great. I should see if I can try also the yeah, Starburst. The way it picks up on the candle flames and turns that into a little star sparkle, right? Ah! Hold on. Let's do the pose. Nice. Oh, and the little snowflakes all become sparkles. Oh my god, I am in love. I am in love. Oh my god. Wait, let's take picture after picture after picture. Yeah. And Spectre's like, nah, Spectre has my vibes. Maybe I'll just break the bloody rules when we get to the DLC, and instead I'll have two ghost types with Sinis-chan and Serlench. Are you kidding me? Like, this is so good. Okay, hold on. I want to see... Let's see if we can still do this also for the... I wish they would let you just use for the profile. No. Don't do that. We'll just let you use a picture you already took. I hate that you have to take a picture yet again, you know? But alright. The way the snow is messing things up for me. I just have to endure it. Stop! Stop making that face. Oh, poor Spectre. No. No, don't use that shot as a new profile picture. Hold on. Okay, let's use this now. No, wait, let me take the picture again. I know I just updated it, but one that has even more of the sparkles. It's kind of a process to do it. Okay. One that has more of the sparkles visible on the screen, while Spectre is doing the left. And let's give enough space for the logo. Because I also wanted to try with the other shots, but they should do it. Yeah, I think that looks fine enough. You know what? Let's try with the other filters. The sparkles are not as noticeable. It's more appreciated when it's in motion, like you see right now. Pictures are still gonna be nice though, the other ones I took, I think, but let's see. The snowstorm is not making this easy. Okay. The other filters. And I don't want to do a Mike Wazowski on Spectre there, so I gotta keep the logo in mind. Let's try other shots. Okay, retro, vivid, dreamy. Yeah, it will be that one. Toy camera. Yeah. Oh, and the candles don't even appear in the shot. Like, it zooms in a little bit more than you would think it zooms in. It doesn't use the whole wide shot for it. But nice. 2 shiny Pokemon battled. I don't know which one was the other one, but I must have missed it. There is one Pokemon that got traded to me, a shiny one from one of those websites that just generated, but I don't know if it counts that. Yeah, obviously, I don't care much for that Pokemon. But it was in a Wonder trade I did off stream, and it was like, seriously. 13 badges collected, though. I forget, right? Because Titans and Starfall Street also give badges. It's nice, too, though. What's up? Isn't Snorunt cute? Only the females have a chance of evolving into Frostlass. Though everybody can evolve into a Glalie, so there's that as well. Let's not forget that's an evolution as well. Is that, right? Or am I thinking of another Pokemon that evolves into it? Sometimes I confuse Glalie and Cryogonal for some reason. Something about them feels similar, I guess. Pure ice types that are all about being icy. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. Look at those candles. No, hold on. Just the candles themselves. That makes a great picture. And yeah, a profile picture here somewhere, right? Let's have more filters. Yeah, it's the Starburst filter. I'm in love. I'm gonna have some new wallpapers out of this, I think. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Had I known this would be... Maybe I'll change the bloody thumbnail retrospectively to make this be the background somehow. Oh, Spectre! Hello! If you wanted to be in the picture, you should have told me. It's alright. Yeah, the city is great, isn't it, my friend? Yeah. I know. Oh, it's so chilly. The snow slope run is popular these days. You can try it out on Glaciato Mountain. That might be the gym challenge. Or it might be the gym challenge against Grusha. We'll see. We'll see when we come back, because I'm gonna take a bio break right now. I need to take a snack. I might begin preparing some of the tea already, so might take a little bit longer. I'm gonna try not to take too long with it, since I mean, we're about to challenge the gym, but maybe we'll do a little bit more after that or before that. So there will still be quite a bit of stream left. Otherwise, yeah, we should still do other things. I may feel froggy enough to go for the Fairy Crew against Ortega as well, honestly. Yeah. And the Fairy type sometimes, again, can sort of have a relation with the Hex Maniac. Fairy Tail duo. With those Fairy Tail girls or whatever it was called. I don't know. We're kind of stretching it, but it works out. And then Grusha can wait. And then we'll have only one crew left. One Team Star crew left. One Titan left. One gym left. The thing is, though, I think I want to go and take some classes at Uva Academy instead. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Stay tuned, everyone. This might be a bit of a longer one. Yeah, I recommend you also go get some snacks or something. Get yourself some tea and prepare it. But what I mean when I say I'm going to begin preparing the tea is just put the tea inside the teapot. I'm not actually going to start heating the water or anything yet. But yeah, depending on how much longer we're here. But alright. Stay tuned, Tajigen. We'll be back. I'll leave you with the nice stream beats music as usual. Give me just a few more minutes, Tajigen. My goodness, I think it's been like 10 minutes now. But give me just a few more minutes. We'll be back in a bit. Okay, good thing I'm still on the break screen because right now my ISP is being terrible again. We had gone over 3 hours without any issues, you know? It was a good sign that things were okay. And yeah. Sorry it took so long, Tajigen. Hopefully it doesn't keep being unstable. No, I do mean to do that series of phone calls and the troubleshoot process. That's gonna be a whole saga. Sorry it took so long, Tajigen. My goodness. I think I did a count. That was like 15 minutes or who knows how long. But gang, you can just skip ahead, of course. You could just skip ahead a little bit. If you're all hearing me though on live, gang, Tajigen, make sure to refresh because it might have buffered a little bit. Know that it was not on your end. It was on my end with my naughty, bad ISP. Anyway. It hasn't been bad enough that, like, you know, I had to stop doing streams altogether this week. Again, it's only happening until now. But I am keeping note of things. Right. Let me, Sorry it took so long, Tajigen. You know, something I didn't tell you is that at this time, some days, like today, I tend to feed the dogs, the king and the queen, only that it's now only the king. The queen passed away. The late queen. She's still in my thoughts every day. And so that took a little bit of time as well. Had to feed the human vessel and the doggo. The king. So that's quite a bit of time. And also getting a little bit of the tea ready there. but it's all for a good cause. Oh yeah, we already did reach the 3.5 hours of stream, just like that. Man, like 15 minutes BRB, if I calculated that right. That always is like, whoa, that's extremely long for a live stream, it always feels like. Unless it's a 12-hour one. That's not what this is today. No, no, no. Oh, but the Montenegro music is great. Yeah, I should see if I can keep the capture card audio there for the BRB screen as well, so that it can be heard there too. But it may not be long before we already start challenging the gym. Although, hold on. I gotta see what's around here. What's up with you? Oh, hyper training. Hold on. Experience Candy M. Nice. Hyper training. What is this? Hey, I can put any Pokemon that's level 50 or higher through hyper training if you like. What do you say? Do you want one of your Pokemon to go through hyper training? I do, maybe, but maybe another time then. I don't have any Pokemon on that level. What is that? Do I want that? Almost do. Looking very impressive. Of course, Spectre is the best one to face that Apoma Snow right there. Quadruple fire damage. Let's go. Yeah, Montenegro though. Is it beating Levincia as my favorite town? I think it is. Yeah, look at this. Look at all the braziers. The purple candles, yeah. It's not unlike what I've been doing with my farm in Fields of Mystria. Yeah. So chilly. So icy, so stiff. I don't see any clothing stores of any sort though. We pretty much have like found all the stores of that sort. I don't need any food. I really don't think I do. Kinda sucks, like when I see a food store I'm like disappointed that it's not a clothing store or something like that. Is that a nice thing to think about them? Oh, these buildings maybe have something to do with the challenge I'm about to do. I'm like, what is supposed to be here? That's like for a flying Pokemon to perch. Okay, I gotta see what you sell though. Chick kebab. Ooh. Maybe I will eat one of them. Pinchitos. That's a cute name. But funny too. This dish is at its absolute best when freshly made. Its rich aroma whets the appetite. Grilled rice balls. Item drop power dark, teensy power dragon, experience point power rock. More than anything, I don't want experience point powers for anybody in my party. They're gonna be so over leveled. Yeah, I think this is all on Montenegro. The next part is just the gym itself. Oh wait, there might be something here. Fly. Just these items here. This will be important if we go into EV training, which has been made a bit easier. Okay, we're dropping frames again. Might be a disconnection. Hold on. Give me a second here, Tajigen. They will disconnect. My dear ISP, you are drunk. You need to go home. Okay. Wow. There's some insane... Wow, the internet is insanely bad right now. Hold on. Hold the line, hold the line. Hold the line. Yeah, I'll tell you this right now. I'm thinking that next week I'm not going to have a specific stream schedule. I was saying that it was going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, something like that. Might not be the case. I think it's just not going to have a schedule out. It's just going to be like whenever I can get the techs out to come here or whatever and do the phone calls and all that. Like, the problem is that they'll clash with other commitments I have, some of them being streams, right? But we don't want it to get worse or to keep being bad enough that it gets like this. Like when I do a speed test off stream, sometimes it's like the results are very ghastly to look at. And I didn't mean to make a pun because it's Pokemon and ghastly and all that. Not a good kind of ghastly. But yeah, hopefully we fix it soon. I let it go on for a bit too long. Partly because, you know, it hasn't been bad enough that disrupts the streams completely, but it's still unstable enough that you never know. It all happened from that one day where the internet was out in the area for a couple hours, and from then on, something must have been damaged permanently in my modem, in a cable, in a wire, who knows what. You know, by cables, I mean the ones outside, I forget the names. Cable is not the name, but yeah, who knows. I could go on and on, like, but yeah, these mints, right? The nature mints. They're the ones that also get very expensive. I'm so curious to see how Pokemon Champions is gonna work as well. It's probably a Pokemon Stadium situation in which it's rental Pokemon. If you want Pokemon from your games, you must have trained them yourself. So otherwise, it undoes any training you did yourself for your own Pokemon, right? Here and there, you may win a fully trained Pokemon from within that game if you win an online tournament or something. I don't know. God, it has so much potential, but I need to quail my expectations a little bit because it's my personal expectations more than being realistic about it, if that makes sense. Also, I want to take more pictures around this area, but I'll take it easy for now. Can't wait to see what it's gonna be like with Rhyme. ¿Qué pasa? No sé, no sé. Pasa mucho frío. Mucho spooky vibes. I don't know how to say that in Spanish. Ah, yeah, that's definitely the battle stage. Especially for Rhyme. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Also, what I was saying in Spanish there. He's asking, what's going on? Well, a lot of cold is going on. But also a lot of spooky vibes. Escalofriante, maybe. That's how it would be in Spanish. No, sorry. Didn't want to interact with you, little guy. The gym leader here used to be Time. Well, she retired a year and a half ago. Her sister Rhyme is the gym leader now. Did the town always have the spooky-ish vibes even when Time was the gym leader? That would be kind of weird, but you won't find me complaining. But yeah, we arrive in time, you know. Ishizu and Kishi were close to level 50. And then, yeah, the sooner I beat the next gym leader, the better when it comes to levels. So that trinity of final challenges, right? The final gym leader, the final titan, the final star crew. I should probably prioritize the gym leader first because I'll still have a limit of level 55. And so it'll be problematic for those crews if that happens. But yeah. And also, try refreshing everyone if you're watching live. Hopefully the stream didn't get too disrupted. You may be a bit behind. Ugh, it's chilly here. Let's go inside. Nemona, are you here, Nemona? Is Nemona here? There you are. At least we were spared one gym without you. Hey, I heard the good news. Congrats on gym badge number 6. Not even a tenth of the trainers who take on the gyms get this far, you know? Ooh, look at the dreepies in the receptionist area. But I'm not surprised that you made it. I just knew there was a reason you caught my eye. Thanks. Oh, please, I should be the one thanking you. Yeah, you should thank me for being so nice to you that last time when you were so annoying. I appreciate your arrival and your passion and everything, but at least you left me alone for one gym. That's all I was asking for. One bloody gym, Nemona. I guess 2 gyms was too much to ask. Okay, 1 gym is fine. I get it. Anyway, I bet you could use a little warming up before you take on the gym, huh? No. Come on, you know the drill by now. Why are you making my character say yes? Alright. Why not give me the option to say no? Come on. Alright. This time I'm fine with it. Ta-ta-ta-chan! Here's our battle core for today. Isn't it the gym's battle core? Okay, right. Always important to check what environment your Pokemon will be battling in. Hold on, we may be dropping some frames here. Let me have some water before facing Nemona. The battlefield can have these teeny effects on your Pokemon's balance and stuff, you know? Anyway, sorry to drag you here, but a little pre-gym warming up should do you good. Are we actually gonna have this battle? Now, come on, Khaiden. Let's have us a fruitful battle. I get the feeling something's gonna interrupt this. Because then, where do we fight Rhyme? Same place, I guess. It depends, because this could have happened in the Psychic Gym instead of the Ghost Gym. If I had done the other order. Hell, I could have done the Ice Gym first somehow. No, I'm glad I didn't. Well, we have a type disadvantage here, don't we? Show me the battle skills that got you 6 batches. This time I'll give you a good battle, Nimona. I'll terastalize when you terastalize, I'll make it worth it. But let's switch out here, shall we? Could terastalize Spectre and put it as final attack, not receive super effective damage from rocks, but not the time for that, I think. Ah, sand attack. That's gonna be annoying. Okay. We need something better than low kick, right? That's what we were saying. What fighting moves do I have? I need to take a look at it again. But alright, try that Aqua Step Kishi! Oh jeez, that accuracy decrease is gonna be annoying. Should I try an X accuracy or something? Maybe I should. What are you doing with these tactics, Nemona? Are you trying to annoy me in a different way now? Are you trying to make me annoyed at you again? Ah, what the hell? Let's use X accuracy. It's just that if she keeps using Sand Attack, it's gonna be useless to keep using this. I don't know. Okay, it said it roast sharply. Yeah, that will be resistant because of the fighting type. That's what I was hoping for. Try the Aqua Step again after this. So there could be a flinch from that, I think. Aqua Step! You can't escape forever, Nemona. Like in Rock. That's it, I knew you could do it. That's stung. But you're not the only one who can hit hard when it counts. I know that. Come on, Nemona. Nice speed rise. Makes me no one to switch out. Accuracy and speed is increased for Kishi. Well, accuracy is back to 1x or so. Because, yeah, Palmont. Yeah, we should switch out, though. We should switch out. Let's go for that ground move that ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤 has. No stab with it, but it's alright. It's the only super effective damage we have against electric. Ah, but fighting type is gonna be super effective though. Alright, alright. Yeah, because Palmont is electric fighting, so you can do that too. Earthquake, let's go! Yeah, that level difference helps too. She's a bit under leveled. I wonder if she matches the level of the gym or the amount of batches you have. Maybe this would have this happens in the Monte Nevera gym anyway. So the event that happened in Tulip's gym would be I'd be interested to know how it's done, how it's scripted, how it's programmed, you know. But yeah, Sliku. Yeah, let's switch to Ishizu for the fairy damage. The problem with having this battle against Nemona is that I'll be over leveled maybe when I face Rhyme. Some of my Pokemon won't obey me anymore. Like, we'll have to see what happens. Can I get an item that prevents my Pokemon from getting experience? Oh dear. Nah, they should have made it a bit different maybe. I feel like they are gonna get better at open world. Things will actually be level scaled in the future. There's a lot that this game did right. Or is the first step towards doing it right. Nice dazzling gleam, Ishizu. Dragon Pulse. Oh yeah, she's gonna have a Gudra for her final battle. Looking forward to it too. Dazzling Gleam! Let's go! We're far from finished, Nemona. Ore no Eien no Rivalry. Whoa, plus 666 for Kishi and ℂ𝕠𝕟. Interesting. Skeledirge. Alright. Now it is time for Spectre. We gotta do that ghost versus ghost thing. Very fitting for this city. I like it. Trading attacks on the brink of winning or losing gives me chills. Let's see who gets the win. I wonder if she's making a pun because of where we are. So even if this is somehow my third gym, my second gym, my whatever gym, Nemona will be doing this fight and this would be her party. Because the levels of her team are more towards the early 40s than the mid 40s, which is what this gym is going to be. I keep telling you, we're going to be so over level for it. But anyway. Well, let's terastalize for that normal type. She's probably going to terastalize towards the fire type for her Skeledirge. But then if you try to hit me with Ghost, it's not going to work, my dear Nemona. Now I'll give you a Terra battle worth talking about. Exe! Well, I never saw the top of Skeledirge's head. That little like ghost sprite looking thing. Fire sprite looking thing. That's really cool. I never noticed that. Yosh. Ready go, Kaka go, Doki Doki Ghost door. Deep Spectre. Khaiden Deep Spectre. Sin Spectre. Here comes the fun part. Time to make this Terra Orb shine. Your turn now, Nemona. Last time I was like, I'm not gonna dignify you by making my Pokemon terrestrialize. I don't care. I didn't want this battle, you forced me into it. This one, we can go for it. Yeah, Shadow Claw will no longer hit super effectively, that's okay though. If she does a ghost move. We should try Confuse Rain. Ooh, Snarl, okay. That's not gonna hit super effectively either. Special attack failed, that's okay. We're not gonna use special attack, are we? Try to Confuse Rain. Try to Confuse Rain. Oh yes. Yeah, that normal Turk type may come into play quite well when we do the gym challenge. Yeah, I should terrestrialize when Rhyme terrestrializes whatever Pokemon she ends up terrestrializing. Get ready. This move is gonna hit with the force of all my training. Ooh, what is this gonna be? Torch Song. Flash Fire though. Yeah, that still comes into play. Dude, Ceruledge Spectre is so good. I'm gonna break the rule on the DLC, I swear. I'm gonna have to Ghost types. I don't know who's gonna be replaced. Maybe Shishizu after all. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe Mojang, as much as I love it. Because I need to have a Poltergeist in his chat. I must. But alright. Shadow Claw. Look at this. She can't hit me with fire moves. She can't hit me with ghost moves. She can't do anything with Skeleturge. Just Snarl, which barely does any damage because it's mostly about lowering that special attack, which doesn't do anything because I don't use special attack. Nemona, I really did bring my best against you. Oh yes. Finish it. Final Shadow Claw. Dude, that is so overpowered. Flash Fire will make fire never hit. Normal Terra type makes the ghost moves that Skeleturge may have never hit. Alright, level ups. Kishi close to level 50. Will probably happen during the gym battle, but there will be trainers before that probably. I knew I was right to believe in you. Nemona. Wow. Talk about not holding back. That was a powerful Ceruledge, but only against her Skeleturge, right? It depends on the Pokemon. That's an L for me. Man, you've gotten so good. You better not challenge me on the next bloody gym, by the way. That's gonna be annoying. At this point, this is the last one, right? I think that should be enough of a warm-up. You and your Pokemon should be all set now. Here, take these as thanks for the battle. Nice, thank you. There's just 2 gyms remaining. Then all that'll be left is to try out to be a champion. Give it all you got. Now let's get you back to the gym lobby. Hopefully all my Pokemon are healed as well. They might be. They are. Yeah, that was worth it. Good rival fight, Nemona. I wouldn't have been against maybe also to relieve the pressure of nearly always encountering her in the gyms, right? Having like all the rivals, like you battle her outside of the gym, like she's not always encountering you during the gym challenge, but somewhere else, and the battles happen there. I think maybe we had 1 or 2, and I'm not counting like before we started the treasure hunt and all that. But I might be forgetting something. The Montenevera gym leader, Rhyme, specializes in ghost-type Pokemon. You won't get anywhere if you try to take her on with normal or fighting types. Oh yes. But normal types will be immune to ghost moves though. That's something important to keep in mind. Oh, she has magazines. Interesting. Let's save the game though. Let's make extra certain. I come decked out in ghost-type gear. Oh, there is one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to return to the Ghost Rotom phone, just to be fully on brand. It is my favorite out of all these cases. Violet case is nice. The Gothita Red One case, so much fun. Maybe I should have switched to the Psychic one when we challenged Tulip. Oh well, whatever. It's not like the phone is out all the time. Welcome to the Montenevera gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Khaiden, yes? Actually, can I train here for a little while? Can I stay here as a gym trainer for a little while? I would love that. I would love that. Who knows, one day one Pokemon game might come out that does that. Great. Now, in order to face Gym Leader Rhyme, you'll first need to pass the gym test. here at the Montenevera gym, that means warming up the audience for the main event. Oh, am I gonna sing? And then Ryan will do her performance? I don't rap, but not really most of the time, but I can sing something. What do you want me to sing? What do you want me to sing? I have Redemption by Gact, Journey Through the Decade, Black Christmas. We did it with Tidal Constellations, that's part of it. What else? What else? You know, the Black RX ending. Somebody Loves You. Dareka ga kimi wo aishiteru. Yeah. That's right, you're the opening act. Sounds terrible saying it like that. Nah, the opening act can be just as important as the main event. Your job is to get up on the stage, show us some dead fierce Pokemon battles, and get the crowd excited before the gym leader's concert begins. My Pokemon are gonna be so over-leveled. Some of them are not gonna obey me fully. It's gonna be a mess. You can start the gym test by speaking with MC Sledge in front of the stage outside. MC Sledge. Now get out there and have fun. Alright. Man, I honor and rhyme. There's something going on here. I could have sung. You just say the word and I would have done it. I need to learn the ghost type. Project Voltage, Hatsune Miku song. And I'm a ghost type. That's literally the name. I'm a ghost type. It's a tough one though. It's a tough one. Would be worth it though. Bam 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 bam. Yo, trainer! You're the one performing the opening act today? My name's MC Sledge. This is the stage right here. So here's the deal. We're gonna have you do some double battles. That's where you have 2 Pokemon fight on each side. Oh, that's great. This is fun. Okay, I like this. That'll let you sledge up double the opponents and get the audience twice as excited. The venue will be so hot it'll melt the Montenevera snow. Once you get the audience worked up and ready to go, that'll be the cue for our leader to take the stage. That's how you pass our gym test, yo. Your opening act begins as soon as you get up on stage. There'll be no backing down until you win 3 times in a row, so make sure you're ready. You're good on the deets for the opening act and our gym test? Ready to sledge them up? Oh, let's go. Sweet! Just play it by ear, you'll do great. Head on up to the stage. Again, that EM dash. I gotta learn how to properly use it. I feel like sometimes I use it, but I didn't quite use it right. But yeah. Oh! You didn't give me a chance to choose my Pokemon, though. This is why he was asking me if I'm ready. I thought I was gonna head there myself. No, yeah, I maybe wanted to have Ichimonji as the other lead. Spectre is fine, but you know, Ishizu will have issues. No pun intended. That kind of sounded... Ishizu issues. That kind of sounded like a pun. What's up, Montenevera? Today's opening act will be 3 back-to-back double battles by a challenger here, Khaiden. And the first of their 3 opponents will be a young performer who makes it look like a breeze. Hello, Kiba. Great to have you here. Alright, youngster. Bring on the ghost types. The one, the only, Taz. Double battles. That means 1 + 1, right? Can you do that math? Hey, don't you tease me. I know I'm not good at math, but... Ooh, the music. Let's go. Gym Trainer Taz. Dude, let's go. Chopet and Greevar. Spectre and Ishizu. I guess I keep to the Hex Maniac brand by having a ghost type, but that's not good, is it? Still, there's a huge level difference. I hate that there's a huge level difference. See, if I burn anybody, Ishizu's Hex is gonna hit nicely. So that's why I also want to keep Ishizu here, but let's just do Shadow Claw, and then it should be Hex. I really want to consider doing Calm Mind. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. The level difference helps, so even if it gets hit by a ghost move. Is your Discord in streamer mode? I think it is. Why, Kiba? It should be, but yeah, streamer mode is enabled. Give me a second. Now you maybe check this. Sorry, I kind of missed the battle a little bit. Yeah. Oh, went for the curse! You son of a gun! I'm gonna have to switch out. Or keep healing Spectre. Or finish this battle as soon as possible. Wow, this battle's amazing! I'm gonna call my friends to come cheer you on! Yeah. Did make everything rise. Oh, is the cheers from the audience that are making the stats rise? That's crazy. That's really cool. I like that. Okay. Make sure YouTube chat is in live mode, not top. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, it's always kind of a problem with that. But yeah, thanks for the reminders, Kiba. 1 + 1 is 2, right? Right? It is. Unless somebody wants to get fancy with algebra or who knows what. I don't know how it works. Oh, I am made to be on the stage, baby. Bring it on. Come on. This is what I'm made for. Yeah, I do love this gym. No. This is great. The audience's cheering got a little louder. The Monteneverse stage has all the latest tech. The more excited the audience gets, the more the stage will light up. Keep on sledging. You got this. It's kind of funny how, you know, Rhyme just outsources for free by using her gym challengers to do the warm-up for the performance. But I'm happy to do it. I'm a performer too. And our challenger's next opponent will be a musician with a bit of a unique style. It's Lanny! Let's go. This where voice acting hit perfectly for Pokemon? Strong complements weak. The harmony of two Pokemon battling in unison. Well said. In unison? Unison? I forget. Gym trainer Lanny. Kagatte koi! Ikuzo! On-thread misstep is beautiful. I love this gym. I love it. Love it. Alright, this time I'm gonna do Hex with Ishizu. We keep going into a new battle, right? So Calm Mind may not serve us that well. Wait, Lumina Crash will be super effective against Haunter. Yeah. The double-edged sword of the ghastly evolutionary line. Lumina Crash! Oh yes. I told you it's a Hex Maniac's paradise today. Oh yes. Shadow Claw. I just hate that we're so over-leveled. I think it would be more fun if we weren't, but it's still nice. Maybe we should have done this first before Alfornada. Well, we only have hindsight. That's it. Level 50 for Ishizu. That wasn't harmony. It was cacophony. Look at that. Not even another turn for the audience to cheer. Hopefully this is a good show for them. Oh, look at the stage. So good. The audience is really getting excited. Your opening acts turn the cheering and the stage lighting up to 11. What a surprise from a new challenger. Who'd have thought they'd sledge it up this much? Nothing to be surprised about. Of course I'm a superstar like this. Goes to show you my whole superstardom vibe can still fit the ghost type so well, but you can be any type of person for any type of Pokemon type. Yeah, that was a bit redundant, but yeah. No, Fantina is also like a performer, right? I just haven't like experienced that as much. I mean, we could play Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl on the Switch, right? Just not in the time suit, but yeah. And they could be playing on the Switch too as well. I think it's gonna be 2026 by the time I get it. You know, to me, the price is pretty much what I expected it to be. The Switch 2. It is a bit crazy to see the prices of some games potentially, but nah, the Switch 2 is like the price it should be, I think. But yeah, either way, I was not expecting to get it at launch. I need to get the PC upgrades first. And you know what happens after that? Live to the upgrades. For myself. 2.0 even. Next is your last opponent, and is none other than me, MC Sledge. Aha! Bring it on, MC. Being an MC isn't my only forte. I can battle too. I'll sledge up real good in a double battle. Here I come, rougher than the rest of them. The best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles, unlike Sonic, I don't chuck. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails, getting hard to tell. I'm breaking down whether they're solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent, so my first breath, first test, feel the right and the worst left. I had to try rapping. That's the only rap I can remember all by myself. Okay. Then, yeah, you see, we have Dazzling Gleam. We'll be able to hit Sableye with that, and the beauty of Dazzling Gleam is that it hits both Pokemon. I forgot about that, actually. What's so over-leveled, it doesn't matter as much, but it's good to have the option. Go for it. Dazzling Gleam! Okay, Sableye is still there. I don't have a move that can hit both with Spectre anyway. Oh, Aftermath. That's alright. You can take a Spectre. Now, Ishizu might be receiving some heavy damage. To be fair, Sableye can do a dark move on, or a ghost move on Spectre and also go for that damage right there. Nice. Nice move choice. He's really sledging up MC Sledge. I know, right? See, we didn't even see the audience's comments on the second one because we finished it immediately. We didn't get the attack, special attack buffs, nothing. Maybe I made it be way too fast. We shouldn't do a squash match. We should do something more entertaining. Gotta think like a pro wrestler as well. Pokemon and Knuckles featuring Dante. Let's go. A little bit of DMC, is that what it is? The Dante from Devil May Cry, or is it another one? I don't know. It was you who sledged me up. Good fight, good performance, MC Sledge. Oh, I think everybody's ready for Rhyme. And it's not gonna cost a dime. Maybe they paid for the concert. The audience's excitement has reached a fever pitch. Of course it did. I'm a superstar. Superstar cluster, baby. Whoa, awesome. That was a great battle, they say. How lucky. That was a rare sight. Thank you, Khaiden. Of course. Anytime. That's what I'm here for. Congratulations. You passed the gym test. Give him a round of applause, everybody. Yeah. Anytime. Next time I'll be the main event rhyme. Anytime. And this time the rhyme was intentional. I feel a scary good sense of unity in the crowd. Perfecto. We're ready to go for the main event. Come on, everybody. Say it with me. This is what you've all been waiting for. Give it up for the NC of RIP, Rhyme! Nice. Rhyme. She's amazing, though. She's amazing. The MC of RIP. What's all this noise I'm hearing? This crowd's so loud it could wake the dead. Oh, that's unexpected. Let me tell you what I want to hear. Y'all feeling good? Yeah, we're feeling good. Rhyme. Woo! Thanks for the killer opener, baby. Now I'll get this started for real. Oh, she's amazing. I like her. I love her too. Congrats on the gym test. That was sick, yo. Thanks. This is where lyrics be awesome. Yeah. I can't really rap it. I kind of did, but yeah. I'm glad she didn't rap anymore because I feel like I would have to try to rap when I'm reading it out loud, and I don't know. But yeah, give us a min for some rhyme time, you feel me? Go ahead and tell the lobby staffer you passed. Oh yeah, of course, just do your performance, but if the audience wants an encore, we'll give it to them in the form of the gym battle. Oh yeah, don't you worry, I get it. This would be me as a gym leader. Just like Iono, just like Rhyme. Hell, just like Tulip to an extent. Nah, man. This is why I would rather be a gym leader than an Elite Four member if I get to do things like this. You don't do that as an Elite Four member. Because if I remain as a type expert, right? Unless I'm champion. And I don't know if I can do this as champion. No, I'm okay being a gym leader. I missed old Dante call him something and he goes full blown into it to encourage it. I don't know enough about Devil May Cry to know what that's all about. Some people rap just like a chicken sees a rap. Ah, nice one, Kiba. Nice one. Don't you worry, I will hurry. I have my rhymes, I just forget some of them. But that is one of them. Amazing job, Khaiden. You were a fantastic opening act. Don't you tease me like that. Say that kind of rhyme. Most of my rhymes are just accidental. I'm just a natural witch like that. A natural performer like that. No, at some point when you do enough of them, they just happen accidentally. The same with puns. And it kind of comes from common sense when you think about it. Like, when you think of a word, you think of a word that's related to it. Like, it's not entirely out of place. But it's being able to do it. It's polishing it to make it less chaotic, let's say. No, that's not the word. But yeah, there's special training you can get for that. But the training doesn't make it... I think the training is not for learning how to get those words, but learning how to... I don't know how to phrase this, but... Anyway, whatever. I don't know what I'm saying here. That's the gym test clear then. Well done. You now earn the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to challenge Gym Leader Rhyme, the MC of RIP? Let me heal my Pokemon first. I could use PowerPoint restoration maybe, but let's just do it like this. I may not actually start with Spectre because I wanted to have Spectre for the final Pokemon. I'll start with Ichimonji. Hell, I want to start with Ishizu maybe, but we'll start like this. So, just in case Spectre might faint or I might need to have his health recover. Alright. Tell me the stage is still lit up, please. Now it makes the fight against Demona different, right? Because the stage was not like that. Still looked good though, but this is the way it should be. Come on. Yo, yo! Sounds like there might be a rap battle going on over at the stage. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, I'm gonna have to actually rap, aren't I? Oh, no. Oh, this is my time and this is my day. You're not gonna stand in my way. Listen up, Rhyme. Your reign ends here. You're gonna get rung up by this pro cashier. Boom, chicka, boom, boom, chicka, boom. Nighttime is the best to fight this. Oh yeah, let's remain at nighttime. Pro cashier, well I'm about to check out. Musta got your rhymes on deep discount. Please, you think you can step to my game? Fool, I got rhyme right there in my name. I'm a specter from which there is no protector. And victory unto me you will render when the crowd says you're a mere pretender. You wanna end my reign? Yeah, keep dreaming. Buy a book of rhymes, kid, and start reading. Ooh. That's sick. Okay, we can kinda do it to the beat. I'm done, you won, my rhymes totally whiff, but I'll be back, maybe after my next shift. I don't think we were supposed to stay on rhythm for that. Oh! Hold up! Where are you going? That's all you got? After my next shift? Seriously? Bars over jokes, come on! Oh, I love her. I love her. That was over way too fast. It gets boring wearing the crown if no one makes me fight to keep it. Hmm? Look, I'm not gonna rap, but... a Pokemon battle? Hey, my opener's back! You here for a rap battle or a gym battle? What happens if I say rap battle? Oh my god. Oh my god. I like her skeleton hand and ribcage back. Oh, is that what it was? Alright, you know what? Bring it on! Ha! You got jokes! We both know why you're really here. You were captivated by that show I put on, huh? I rap what's in my soul, baby. Weaving words into a symphony of poetry. God, she's the best. She's the best. I did not expect to get into the rap part so well. She really is the MC of RIP. Whoever thought of this is a genius, man. I love it. I like what she does with the makeup when she gets angry. She just looks like she has white eyes. Yeah, I don't know if that's makeup necessarily, but Rhymes got that style. Yeah. Don't try it with me, you won't last one round. I'm like, say bye, my mean look lock you down. Like that, you feel me? Oh yes. Well, let's get to it. You're a Pokemon trainer, so battle me and show me who you are. My music's not all that tops the charts. My skills with ghost types are the best around. That's precisely why I want to fight you as well. Bring it on. Lest you forget it, the name is Rhyme, and I'm known as the MC of RIP. Dead or alive, let's make this a vibe. Oh, don't you worry, I will hurry towards victory. That's the best rhyme I got. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, and it's still a double battle. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, Rhyme, okay. We don't mess around in Montenevera. On my stage with double battle, don't let it scare you. Fascinating. I'll try to switch out the Spectre at some point because I just gotta do it. I didn't expect him to keep it as a double battle. That's a fun change. Okay. Let's do a throat chop on Bayonet. Mimikyu will have neutral damage from that. We want to hit Mimikyu as soon as possible because it's gonna have the disguise. Should we try Dazzling Gleam so we hit both of them? I'll do that. Show us an awesome battle, Rhyme! And you too, student kid. Don't call me student kid, I'm a superstar as well. I'm more than that. Hex Maniac, student kid, Ooh, went for the sucker punch. I didn't expect that, actually. Dazzling gleam! I'll make you scream! How's that, rhyme? It's time to rhyme. Oh, yes, it is. Throat chop! And I'll make that bayonet flop. Ha! I told you I'm here for a rap battle, and I meant it, damn it. Here comes Houndstone. Bring it on. Ooh, look at that. Nice! He totally nailed that Pokemon's weakness without batting an eye! Oh, yes. Now Mimikyu is exposed. Let's hit you, Mimikyu, as soon as we can. Yeah, the crowd cheers. It would make sense if her Pokemon are buffed as well. I would be okay with that. I'm looking forward to the rematch. Okay, throw chop on Houndstone. We gotta go for Hex on Mimikyu now. Mimikyu. Ah, Shadow Sneak, okay. Yeah, that's the signature of Mimikyu. Hex! And now your Pokemon is an X. Because instead of a Pokeball, it's an X on the screen because it fainted. Was that reinforced? No, I don't think so. One hit KO! That's gonna be all of it. Bleh, couldn't think of a rhyme. One hit KO. And you will go 1-0. One hit KO against me, you go 1-0. Your youthful power is a real threat, but the... Damn it, I couldn't see. But the party is still going. I haven't lost yet. One of Rhyme's Pokemon went down. Woo! This is so exciting. I need to get Spectre out, though. She's gonna Terastallize first. Let her do that. And... it's gonna be Toxtricity as a Ghost type. I want to keep Ichimonji out. I get the feeling she's gonna hit. What should I do? What should I do? I don't want to hit that Toxtricity. I actually don't want to do that. So I'm gonna do this intentionally. Or rather, you know what? I could use an item. I could use an item. And... yeah. This is what happens when you're over level, right? But, an X item... X... special defense? Yeah, let's do X special defense. Did I choose Ichimonji? Well, anyway, let's switch out. The problem is that Spectre might get hit when he switches in. I won't have time to Terastallize it when I switch it in immediately. And I don't want to lose it like that. If that's the case, I'll Terastallize Ichimonji. I was not expecting to go with that. Even in single player like this, it's not gonna let you switch out between Pokemon. Alright, bring it on, Rhyme. Kick back, relax, and enjoy this last track. Turning it up for a grave-rattling good time. That's not a rhyme, come on! That's not a rhyme. Ooh, look at the grief arts under the snow. I love that. Now that explains the gravestones on the ground. It's a signature thing of this line. Houndstone and grief art. Look at that. When I'm on the mic, even the dead rise up. DJ G-Rave over there is sure feeling it. Oh my god, this gym is the best. Yush! The white eyes are so cool. Nah, she is a ghost type expert. She's got the vibes. Put your soul into it, Toxtricity. Let's bring the power. Hex. Oh, that's gonna hit. You can resist this Spectre. Well done, my friend. Ironically, we're not gonna be Ghost anymore. Ghost Terastallization is the bomb. You're really killing it, Rhyme. Yeah. Ironically, the Terra type is not gonna be that anymore. Oh, she got cheers and she got those buffs now. Good. Let's make it more exciting, damn it. Let's go. We'll finish it. Yeah, okay, I'll do Throat Chop. Because I wanted to make it so that Spectre is the one finishing this. Let's try this anyway. Alright. Ore no Banda. It's my turn, Rhyme. We'll finish this with very little time left. This'll be over in a jiffy. I'll show you something spiffy. Okay, now I'm forcing it. That's not gonna hit anymore. I don't think so. Finish it off, Spectre. Ooh, I was expecting a one-hit KO. All right. Then the finishing move from my Command Rider, Ichimonji. Throat chop. It's over. Great battle. Nice ghost type toxicity right there. Oh, this was so much fun. It exceeded my expectations so much. Yeah, this is my favorite gym. This is my favorite town. Iona was great, but this is on another level. I don't know. Iona and Ryan will compete. Levincia and Montenegro. Gearing up the ghost not really my style. I'll let you have this one though, baby. Ha! Great battle. Chilling and thrilling. You got Spirit Kit. You earned my gym badge, alright. And how about a VIP pass from the next show too? No. How about I perform on that next show, huh? What VIP pass? Let me perform, damn it. I won't rap. I won't rap. Though I showed some chops today. Don't underestimate me. But I can do something. We should sing Unknown from M.Eve, you know? The Knuckles theme song from Sonic Adventure. You do the rap part, I do the other singing part. Yeah. Nice. Nah, don't put me in the crowd. Don't leave me in the audience spectating it. I'm not the audience. I'm the performance, baby. Let's go. With 7 gym badges, it'll be easier to catch Pokemon of up to level 55 and to listen to what you have to say too. I'm feeling so good that I think I'm also gonna let you have this. Shadow Ball? Yeah. I don't know if I'm actually gonna teach that to anyone. Maybe I'd replace Hex on Ishizu with Shadow Ball, but we'll see. Or maybe when I get Sinny's Chapel Chageist, well, Chageist, Sinny's Chan, that's the actual order. I teach them Shadow Ball, if they don't learn it naturally. I don't know. But it's good to have the TM, and to have the option to craft it. Too bad it's over. Make your way back to my stage sometime. Maybe next time we'll rap battle instead, who knows? I'm sure you got some scary good adventures ahead. I'll be cheering for ya. Later. That rap battle is pending, Rhyme. Oh, yes. A rhyme never cost me a dime. I'll show you a good time. Ah, there's that witch. Hey, Rika here at your service. Shut up, witch. I hate you. The little child, though, that's Poppy. I know. These gyms really aren't giving you much trouble, are they? Rika! Huh? Oh, right. You two haven't met, have you? This young man is Khaiden. Hey, I can speak for myself, okay? Get the hell away from me. Get the hell away from me. That's a reason I hate Rika. That's a reason I hate Rika. I swear. Maybe I'll eat my words. But I don't want to spoil it for those who don't know. Because I already know. But yeah. Otherwise, I would like her. Like, she has style and everything, but it's nothing to do with her style. He's so good with Pokemon, even La Primera has taken an interest in him. Oh wow! Oh wow! But I think the Pokemon on Team Poppy are really strong too. Like, really strong. Which one of you is stronger, do you think? Well, you see? That's what you do, Rika. You tease a little child. I knew you were a witch without the W and a B instead. Look, I want to try that YouTube monetization, okay? I'm trying not to say the word. I've cursed enough as it is. I'm one of the Elite Four, so I'm more amazing. Now, aren't you just adorable? Don't tease her. I know it's hard to believe, but this tiny little one is indeed one of the Elite Four. Yeah, I am. I hope I get to show you my Pokemon soon, mister. So hurry up and come to the Pokemon League. It's where the, pinnacle. It's where the pinnacle of Pokemon battling happens. See you there. That's my best child voice, sorry. Hey, wait up. Well, you keep up the good work. You heard the kid. She's waiting for you. Yeah, and you're gonna make it harder for me to get to her. Because you have a stick up your ass, Rika. You have a stick up your ass. Taller than you. Taller than that stupid tie you're wearing. Longer. Yeah, okay, never mind monetization. Wait up, Poppy. Don't leave your pal Rika behind. I am not gonna stop bad-mouthing her, I swear. Unless I see there's some potential reasons why I may change my mind on that. I'm getting ahead of myself though. Nah, this was great though. This was great. Didn't I say that I would stop insulting Rika until I actually got to the champion assessment? Anyway, have you been claiming your Pokédex rewards? I have, Kiba. Thanks for reminding me. New classes available to take. Yeah, we were gonna take some. I don't know if we'll still do it on the stream today, but there's a thought. Whee, let's fly. Okay, let's recover. We only got the Shadow Ball TM, right? We didn't get any others. Is when you do Team Star Cruise and Penny gives you TMs and stuff that yeah, you get more than the one you just got. Yeah, something like that. Maybe new stuff available in the shops now. So we have a thing or two to sell, I think. No. Wait, you can't sell the Terra Orb, can you? No. Yeah, there it is. That's strange. I don't recall seeing those sections before. So, we can buy max potions now. Is there really any need for that? I don't think so. Look at the amount of super potions we have. We're still doing fine with those. On the other hand, some balls. I think we should buy 10 Ultra Balls, 10 Great Balls. Something like that. 14,000. Any new balls available? Dusk balls are available now. I've been meaning to get more of these. Full heals. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Still should save this for more cosmetics, we'll see. We have pretty much visited every town by now, haven't we? Every place is gonna have shops for that sort of thing. There's more exploration to do though. I think rather than take classes today, I'm thinking the next stream can be focused on the ferry crew from ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤, but then just classes before and after and during that, or something of the sort. Clive will be very happy. Or I mean, sorry, Director Clavel. I don't know what Clive has to do with Director Clavel. I don't know why I said that. Forget I said that. Did we face that trainer? For some reason it feels like we didn't. I missed you last time, buddy. Let's beat you up. I twisted my ankle climbing over some rocks. Maybe a battle will distract me from the pain, he says. Edgar the Courier. Yeah. I still have those Pokemon League rep challenges. There's Delibert. Chimonji's at a disadvantage unless we Terastallize. We could Terastallize. Yeah, you know what? The Pokemon Center is right there. Let's go. Super effective fire damage, baby. No more weakness against flying. Ichimonji was probably gonna one-shot it anyway. Why not? Let's not hold back. Ichimonji was there in the gym battle, but it didn't Terastallize because it was Cerulege, Spectre. Now let's do the Terra type for Ichimonji. Terra! Blast! Talk about overkill. Level 51 for Ishizu. Very nice, very nice. I don't think we'll be over leveled now. It depends. I forgot about my ankle, but now my pride hurts. No, yeah, we're gonna do the Fairy Crew before we challenge the 8th gym, and then maybe after that we'll do the 8th gym. And yeah, I'm still thinking. We do the 8th gym, then we can do the Star Crew. Like, again, for those who didn't hear about this, the way I want to do it. I want to challenge the last gym, the last Titan, and the last Star Crew one right after the other. Not necessarily in that order though. But it does seem like the gym would be better first because I no longer have a limitation with my Pokemon's levels. And I don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, the Elite Four would probably be in like the level 60s at this rate. We'll see. It will be so easy to overlevel everybody with the many experience candies I have at this point. Oh, also, yeah, it's worth looking at the, what else did I want to see in the TM machine? Other moves that I was thinking about. Well, let's look at them by type. I don't have a reason why I would want a normal move. A status move I was still considering for Ishizu. Like, yeah, if we were gonna keep Calm Mind, then we should change Hex for Shadow Ball. But if we're gonna keep Hex, then we should try a status move. Will-O-Wisp, it cannot learn it. That surprises me a little bit. Okay, Thunder Wave, Hypnosis could do the trick, even, and then Hex would hit, right? Let's see other options. Trailblaze is what Ichimonji used to have. Not that very powerful. I'll gain those grass moves when I get that Poltergeist Sinistra in the party. Still gonna be a while. Should buy that DLC as soon as I can. Icy Wind. Avalanche is what I was considering giving Mojang as well. I think I'm not gonna go for it anymore at this point. I don't think so. It's good though, this move's power is double if the target has inflicted damage on the user in the same turn. Since Mojang tends to be slow, yeah, it's something that can really work. As for fighting moves, we did want to give something better than Low Kick to Kishi, because it relies on the other Pokemon being much heavier. Well, it doesn't have to be heavier than the Pokemon who's doing it, no, just heavy. Like Hariyama right there in the example. Picture. Low Sweep. Now, yeah, only power 65. Brick Break. Brick Break could be good. I could consider that one. Oh, and also for Ichimonji, actually, another kick rather than double kick might be better, but bulk up, body press, aura sphere, reversal, focus blast. Nah, Brick Break could be worth considering, but well, for now we'll leave it like this. These poison moves, poison jab. And then ground. Nothing's changing here. I just might do Stomping Tantrum again for Mojang, because it combos really well with Rock Slide when Rock Slide doesn't hit because it has 90 accuracy. Then Acrobatics, none of these I think. But yeah, other psychic moves. If Hypnosis is here, well, if it's a TM, I don't have it yet. Bug type moves, I don't think I'm going for any of these. Oh, U-turn could be great, but not here. No. We're good with rock moves from Mojang. Ghost moves. Fuse Ray, Hex, Nightshade. If I change my mind, I could craft another Hex. It's gonna use all my materials from Mimikyu scraps. So we have 3 Mimikyu scraps. 3 out of 3. Need it. Nightshade, Shadow Claw. Phantom Force would be a more powerful move for a Spectre that's physical, but it does take a turn to set up. That's why I'm not sure if I want that. Shadow Claw at 70 power, it could be more powerful, though it has that heightened chance of landing a critical hit. So there's that. Forgot about that effect. Dragon moves. Nobody can learn the one TM I can craft. Dragon Tail. Foul Play. Was that the one I was considering for Ishizu instead of Calm Mind? I think it was, right? Fake Tears. Thief! Snarl. I would have to remove the item from Ishizu. It's the thing that prevents stat changes, right? Lowering of stats, yeah. And then on top of that, I have Opportunist. That's the ability, so the stats get boosted. Yeah, that's very powerful, actually. And I never even intended for that to be the combo. Another great unintended combo, just like those unintentional rhymes that never cost a dime. A rhyme that didn't cost a dime. There we go. But yeah, Dazzling Gleam is right there. Yeah, no. There's no TM to go for. It's good if we have the team already set, you know, in terms of the skills we want. So yeah, I wanted to try taking a picture somewhere for my new trainer icon, but the candle might not look that good. I just have to see if I can try with SNSD in the future, or where the blazes do you get a Spirit Tomb in this game? I think it's in the DLC areas or the late game areas or something. You don't have to do the whole elaborate process you do in the Sinnoh games, but it's not gonna be easy to find it either. I mean, it's a Spirit Tomb. It's a legendary Pokemon without actually being a legendary Pokemon, I think. It's one of those. It's not even like, in terms of gameplay, right, as pseudo-legendary and uber. Yeah, we could keep exploring the heck out of Monte Nevera. We should try to at least get these other Pokemon centers registered into the map. So we'll keep exploring Glaciado. Oh yeah, it's time to fly. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. What is over that lighthouse? I can't open the map while I'm flying. Oh, this is really cool. Let's go. I like this. I like this. Is that Pokemon Center over there? There is a limit. At some point, Miraidon just goes down. I cannot keep going forward. Okay. So that other time it happened, it's not because I did a little spin in the air. Never melt ice. Nice. Boost power of ice type moves. I don't have any ice moves in this party. Baton Pass. Nice. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out this area with the waterfall. It looked very interesting. Yeah, I can see some black bells also training here. Chuck from Johto would love it. I know where they spawn at. Kiba, feel free to... Ooh, I was like, was that a Spiritomb? Okay, Velusa, let's fight. Feel free to tell me as long as it doesn't tell me a spoiler about the story. What Terra type is this? Okay. Let's see if we can catch you. You're a... Is that a normal? Is that what the normal Terra type looked like? Because I think it looked like that for a Spectre, right? Spiritomb can so far only be caught in two very specific locations of Glaciado Mountain and the very edge of Casaroya Lake. I'm not that far away from it then. I would love to get one. Though it wouldn't be in the party, but it's Spiritomb. I mean, Spiritomb is Spiritomb. Maybe I'll try doing a competitive one. Who knows? Anyway, yeah, double kick would be super effective. I think we can try it. Let's go. Laida! Double kick! Ikuzo! I think we shouldn't try another one though. Let's go for a different move maybe. Nice, that's gonna hit. Let's try Terra Blast like this. This should be... This could still be very powerful. Okay. That's good. Because it also becomes special type when Ichimonji is not actually terastallized and Ichimonji has lower special than physical attack. I might have Ichimonji faint here, but it's very good. Dear Ichimonji, I do apologize in advance if that happens. But Velusa is gonna lose a turn from losing the Terra there. Should try something like an Ultra Ball. Are we at nighttime? A Dusk Ball might help as well. No, we're not at nighttime. Urutora Hyper Ball. Let's go. Nice. I'm glad that worked out. This little waterfall area is a lot of fun. Velusa Filet. Whoa. Interesting. That's the first time I think I see an item based on an evolution of the Pokemon rather than the previous evolutionary stage. Like, interesting. Velusa has excellent regenerative capabilities. It sheds spare flesh from its body to boost its agility and charges at its brain. Sorry, was I escaped, but I heard you asking about where you can find Spiritomb. I was just wondering. Kiba told me. You can also tell me, Mist. As long as there's no big spoiler or something about the story. Like Area Zero or, you know, the crater or... I already have an idea of what that's like, but I also don't want heavy spoilers for anybody else. No, wait, Velusa is not an evolution of a Pokemon, right? I'm thinking of something else. So never mind. No, but at some point I definitely need to catch a Spiritomb. It's just not gonna be in any of my active parties. I think not, but it's Spiritomb, I mean. It's my favorite Pokemon. It competes with Sinistee for that spot at times, but right now it has that spot. Of course I gotta catch my favorite Pokemon. And why does it have to be a complicated one, right? But it's less complicated than the Sinnoh games. That's where you have to do like things with all the players and stuff. Ugh. Kiba gave the correct info. Okay. We're not going to Caseroya today, but it's happening soon because we only have one Titan. After we finish that Star Crew, and then we only have one gym left. That will be for a future stream. But also... I don't think I'm gonna bother checking what's down there, what Terra that is. Especially Terra Pokemon might be down there, but yeah, we are around Glaciado though. Spiritomb and Sinnoh suffering. No, especially if you're playing the original Gen 4 DS games. You gotta get another DS to do it. You gotta do it yourself. You gotta do self-trade or something. I don't remember what it is. Like, ooh, man. Like, that's what you gotta do. And that's definitely, like, it's gonna get expensive. It's what I'm hoping to do one day because I was looking to complete the Pokédex anyway, but yeah. Never used it in a playthrough before myself. I'd love to use it in a playthrough. If we, like, when we play Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, I'd love to have it. But to have it from the beginning or from early on, that's not possible. I would have to trade it or something. And then I have to be... Ooh, I think we should try this one. Fighting type. I think it's Gogoat. What should we try for this? Yeah, let's have a Terra raid on the stream at some point. Fighting type, Gogoat. Yeah, here's my dear Sinistee as well. One of a couple I have? Do I have another one here somewhere? I think I do. Maybe not. No, I guess not. That's alright too. The thing is that you gotta restart the second save file, I think, because each save only counts once for the Spiritomb in Platinum. My goodness. I mean, I would only care about having it in the Pokédex, so I could trade them between games, you know? I don't need to have a living dex, or, well, yeah, it's only one evolutionary stage. I don't need to have one Spiritomb in all three of them permanently, right? But yeah, fighting type, we can do Ishizu. Yeah, Ishizu should do it, I think. You have to interact 30-ish times with unique players in the underground. Yeah. There's another way, maybe. You know, if I wait long enough, if I take long enough to finally play Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, I may not even be able to find players for that anymore. I don't know. BDSP was made much easier? Okay. Then there's always Pokemon Home if it's able to do that. So yeah. If you catch a Spiritomb here, moves and items aside or something like that, can you transfer it to Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? Maybe it can be caught here instead. The problem is maybe the level. I'd have to maybe breed if that's possible with Spiritomb. I don't think it is. You can interact with the same person, but they have to go back in the ground. Yeah, there was a way. There was a way with only, well, only 2 Nintendo DS. But alright. Go for the Lumina Crush! Let's do high damage. Could use maybe a bit of cheering. Special defense fell though, that's good. I like how there's 2 Go-Goats on either side. We'll terrestrialize as soon as we can. You can transfer it back to BDSP if you catch it in SP. There you go. There you go. That's how I would do it then. I would be from here to home and then boom, over there. Just, you know, the problem we have over leveling Pokemon here would have it there too in many ways, but that's the case with any traded Pokemon. It's just with Spiritomb, it's unlikely to be there at level 20 or something, right? It's already going to be high. It's not like I need Spiritomb to be there from the beginning, but I would like to have it as early as possible. I don't know. The 3rd gem, 4th gem, something like that. But it might want to listen to you if it's overloud. Yeah. That's a big thing I'll have to keep in mind, but... Oh, we could do Hex. This is burn. So I think Lumina Crash might still be better because of stab. Okay, let's not get too busy yapping because there's a timer here. Well, let's yap while we do it. I think perhaps we should try Chew. I'm gonna... Hopefully it doesn't waste a turn. Ah, wait, Opportunist. Never mind, never mind. Opportunist, let's go. Wait, what did it boost again? Was it attack? Alright, keep going. Special attack. That is a pain in BDSP. Yes, you cannot use traded Pokemon over level 30 until you get 4 gym badges. And then what happens at 4 gym badges, if you don't mind me asking this? Hopefully it's not a big spoiler. Oh, it's time to terrestrialize. Which I was gonna do anyway, I think. I'm worried about the health, but alright. Alright. We lose the Psychic type, but let's go. First time we have a Terra battle like this, it's about time we did this. I might change the Terra type of Ishizu, but it's still gonna be a type different than Psychic, I think. Maybe Dark. Ghost. Well, I don't know. Normal. Fighting. If we expect to be hit by Dark. I mean, yeah. You can trade X? Okay. But no, yeah, after you get the 4 gym badges, what is the limit? Is it 40? Is it just level 40? Or, I doubt it becomes unlimited after that, right? So you can be in the daycare and have X? Okay, that's good. Yeah, Oh wait, if you trade an egg, does it still have the traded Pokemon? You know, the thing where it gains experience fast. Don't worry, Ishizu, you're fine. We broke the Terra barrier, so this is getting tough. This is getting tough. I'm gonna have to wait a few seconds here. All about stat changes and abilities, huh? That's gonna be a close one. Let's focus on this. What a battle. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a challenge. That's also why I wanted to try it. We're getting there, Ishizu. Look at all the boosts. Opportunist just does the trick right there. I'm gonna need some ethers maybe after this, if it figures into after the battle. I don't know. Nice, great, Ishizu! I knew you could do it! We need to catch this Go-Goat for sure. I want to get fancy with the Pokeball. What should we do? Nah, I'll just do a Premier Ball. That's alright. This was a great Terra break. Definitely worth it. I don't want to do too many of these because, again, over-leveling issue, right? At least the experience candies are great. Then, once we're done with that 8th gem, all bets are off. No worries about that at all. Nice. Experience candy L. Look at how many we got. We got 3, 2 experience candy M's. No, that's more than 2. 5, I think. The things you get from Terra Raids. Such great drops. I'm guessing it's as juicy in the Dynamax Raids and Sword and Shield, which I still want to play someday too. Ah! That's where I will have Sinistee and Polteageist in my party, 1000%. And it's the first Go-Goat, perfect. These Pokemon live in herds in mountainous places. The victor in their contests of clashing horns will become the leader of the herd. This one is a fighting one. I can see it as a leader. You'll be a superstar among my Pokemon superstars. Let's go. Let's save the game. Let's make sure we save that. I should be preparing my tea soon, actually. I need to be a bit late. We might be ending the stream soon. Not just yet. So I think I'll just do it after the stream. I crash into that Houndstone, I think. I love the way they're under the snow. It's so good. I wonder if they do it on other, like, soil? You know, on regular ground. Can you name a Pokemon Kiba? I could do it. Though I might not use it, Kiba, in a party. A Pokemon after you. I don't know what would be fitting. Kiba. But yeah, let's make sure we heal for good measure. And we wanted to come here so that we can fly back here anytime. I've never caught a Snover, have I? I'll leave that for another time. It's better because then if I catch it for the first time in a Terra raid, then the first one I got is also a special Terra type, right? It's even better. Then there was another Pokemon Center here, this one. And we'll be close to Ortega and the Fairy Crew. And now we're pretty much on the level for that. That's like a level 50 situation right there, from what I understand. The fighting crew led by Eri. The Eri crew led by fighting, I almost said. The fighting crew led by Eri, I think it's in the mid 50s or so. And I think that next Titan in Caseroya Lake may also be in the mid 50s or so. The Elite Four has got to be in the 60s, right? At the very least, the champion must be. But yeah, if a Pokemon would be nicknamed Kiba, it's a Pokemon that has fangs because of the meaning of Kiba, of course. Not necessarily, though. I don't know, Kiba. You let me know if there's one that fits you. Oh yeah, the wintry, like, deerling, weird deer. No, not weird deer. Well, that deer Pokemon, I forget, but the one that has different versions depending on the season. It's not a winter, but it is a cold area. There we go. And a Pokemon League rep. So your trainer's here. So there's other trainers around. So many trainers, right? Ah, okay, that's the fairy crew. That's... Okay, by that lighthouse over there. We could challenge it, but... I think it would work better for another stream. That being said, we're not done here yet. I wanted to maybe see if I could maybe find the Spirit Tomb. One Pokemon perfectly annihilate. Ah, that would take some work though. I have to make it die. With that, those many, like, what was it? A particular move or something? I don't know if I even have a Primate, but if I do get an Annihilate, I'll try it. Remind me if I forget Kiba. At some point I'll have it because I complete the Pokedex and it's a Ghost type. Of course I want to get every Ghost type as well. So yeah. Apparently in parts of Glacia the Mountain, right? Also on the edge of Casaroya Lake, but I don't know if I want to head there already. Arven is gonna give me a phone call the moment I touch this area. Probably. 30 uses of Rage Fist. Very good ghost fighting type, yeah. That triggers the Evo. Rage Fist. I can check it. But yeah. Honestly, I'm okay checking the Bulbapedia right now. For that information on Spirit Tomb. I mean, I'm avoiding spoilers, but I already know things about this game, as I said. The reason why I hate Rika, yeah. Minor spoiler, all things considered. I've already said it's pretty much something in the champion assessment that makes me not stand her. And why I think she has to stick up her ass, but we'll cover that later. I actually don't know what is going to happen the moment we get the 8 gym batches, the moment we beat the final Titan, the moment we beat the final Star Crew. Like, there's something that... Sorry to bother you, Sneasel. Sorry to bother you. I'll leave you alone. Rare chance of spawning there, so keep an eye out. If it's rare, I just want to check if it's maybe around here, and I'm not going to go out of my way too much. Uh-oh. We're sliding down. Watch out. Uh-oh. Thought I was going to crash into that Pokemon for sure. We have yet to catch this one. What is the name of this one? We don't know yet. I don't remember. Is it the one that becomes Avalog? It's not, right? I don't know. What Pokemon is this? Who's that Pokemon? Revavroom. Level 55. I am curious. No, that battle was gonna happen no matter what, huh? I can escape it with a Pokemon Doll. What is the Terra type? Fire. Might be good to switch out. Or perhaps Terra versus Terra. Is the one that becomes an iced coffee table? Avalog is that one. Yeah, that's Avalog. I think we're thinking about the same Pokemon, Kiba. I might check the wiki though to see. So if I do a Terra Blast, Fire on Fire... I'm gonna try Throat Chop. We should not be holding back. There's a 5-level difference as well. Alright then. Terrastalize! Ichimonji Hayato! Show them your fiery spirit. Hono no Chikara. Power of Flames. Yes. Throat Chop. Decent damage. Iron Head will be resisted, but yeah, he's gonna pack a punch. Yeah, another Throat Chop, go for it. No longer has Stab, right? So yeah. Obtain a new card Pokemon, yeah. I don't have a Revavroom. I think I have the previous stage, but not a Revavroom. A Gunk Shot. Ah, thank you, Chimonji. We knew this was a possibility, so no worries. Next we should bring maybe Kishi. Who should we bring? I want to bring Spectre because then I can do a False Swipe and Poison will be resisted. Fire will be completely resisted. It will boost Spectre. And then Steel will be resisted. Yeah. Let's do Shadow Claw before we try False Swipe. Okay. Yeah, that breaks the Terra. I want to do a False Swipe. It's going to be resisted because it's Steel type again, though. That's something to keep in mind. But at least let's put it in the red. Yeah, okay. Let's try Pokeballs after this. Haha, I don't think so. Flash Fire, baby. That complete immunity. So OP, so OP. And then when we make it normal with Terra, no ghost or fire moves hit it, Skeledirge is in trouble. Depending on what it has. I could see Skeledirge with Bite or Crunch, you can probably learn it. So we'll see what Nemona brings to that next battle. Let's do an Ultra Hyper Boru. Ike! Let's go. But yeah, I haven't caught a River Room before, right? Now I have. Either way, now I have. Gotcha, Pokemon get down. Oh yeah, I gotta remember. Experience, experience. Let's not overdo it. We got a Varoom Fume. Revavroom viciously threatens others with the sound of its exhaust. It sticks its tongue out from its cylindrical mouth and sprays toxic fluids. Cylindrical, not cylindrical. Cylindrical, I think it is. Revavroom is such a fun Pokemon. We've seen many versions of it, of course, from Starfall Street. But now we actually caught one. A regular Revavroom. Alright, my dear Ichimonji, don't think I'm gonna leave you like that. Will I ever feel like I have a good reason to use Max Revive? Probably in the middle of a battle. In desperation or something. We'll be in a hell of a plight if we use it then. We feel like we have to use it like that. Alright, let me check the Bulbapedia quickly. Let me see what it says about the exact location of Spirit Tomb. The exact requirements, if any. Yeah, and it's also going to tell me about Casteroya, I guess. But let's see. Location, location. Game location. Scarlet Violet. It's only fixed encounter locations. This is different. Yeah, Glaciado Mountain. Fixed encounter locations only. Casteroya Lake. Fixed encounter location only. That means there's only one. It's almost like finding a legendary Pokemon. You see why? You see why? Where would it be? In Glaciado Mountain? Fixed encounter locations. There may be some things that require the unlocking of that fixed encounter. I don't know. I have to think it's a secret area somewhere. That it's a... that it's a peak of a mountain or something. Whoa. Sorry to bother you. Who is this? Sneasel. Sorry to bother you. Go back to your nap or whatever you were doing. Usually the tip of the mountains? Might be difficult to reach it. I was about to say the other possibility is that it's some secret area close to Montenevera because that's the ghost city. That city is all about the ghost types with rhyme and all that, but let's search around for it a little bit. This is the Hex Mania stream. I mean, let's do it. Let's do it. It's good to see that it's here. I don't think we should go to Caseroya today. Nowhere near that. Like, I'm okay if Arven gives me the Funko or whatever. It's just... Nah. I don't want to go too deep into this rabbit hole either. And I'll get my favorite Pokemon, don't you worry. Of course I will. The difficulty here is going uphill. Uphill, sorry. Uphill. What the heck is that? What the heck is making that noise? Bronzong? That's not the sound of a Spiritomb, I know that much. That's the best impression I have of the Spiritomb cry. Yeah, I tend to relate that a lot with Cynthia, funny enough, because she tends to open with Spiritomb on her champion fight, right? Garchomp is your signature, but she opens with Spiritomb. In the World Tournament in Black to White too, that's where they make it so that their ace is the first Pokemon they send out. Like all the trainers. I'll bring it up also when we face the champion here. There's something to be said about her ace. But I will say no more. Going up this path you can find Spiritomb. And we may be heading the right way. Just keep going up. It's good for exploration too. This is something I wanted to do anyway. Ooh, it's getting chilly. It's getting cold. But it's all for a good cause. Problem is, going uphill sometimes will not quite be possible. Another never melt ice. Nice. No rhyme intended there. Ah, I told you. I got those rhymes. Let's have the rap battle. A Pokemon battle is not enough. The audience wanted more entertainment. They deserve it. We will have a rematch. We will have that rematch. Looking forward to seeing whatever party Ryan brings to that. This is where it gets tough, you see. Okay, okay. I wasn't expecting to land there. I am back to the Monte Nevera. Had I known, I would have just teleported to the center. Usually at the highest part of the mountain, like where you will be going, but not in the valleys. Let's see if I can figure that out. Just gonna try for a little bit, and then after some time, I'm like, okay, let's stop. It's okay. I'll find that spirit tomb another time. Maybe in Caseroya instead. There was also a later area in the game we've yet to reach. So there may also be that. But it's a fixed encounter. At this point, just say it's a legendary Pokemon. Nah, it's not legendary though. And I kind of have a rule, not really a rule, but one in which I mostly don't have legendaries or mythicals in my party. Going through a single player and all that, not even in competitive sometimes. What is your favorite legendary Pokemon, Tajigen? Tell me in the chat and the comments. For me, I'm not sure actually. But my nominees, Mewtwo, Marshadow. Yeah, of course I keep to the Psychics and Ghosts. Oh my god, I thought that Cryogonal was a Spirit Tomb for a moment. I don't know why. I'm just looking for Spirit Tomb. I'm just desperate to find that beautiful spiral shape. I was trying to jump there. Okay, ooh. Brave Mint, interesting. Ooh, Paldea's highest peak. One of the 10 sides of Paldea. It's so chilly here. So many Pokemon though. Okay, let's save the game. Let's save the game. I can see myself having a bad fall from here. Just so I don't have to bother getting back up all the way up here and... Somewhere from here, I may find the Spirit Tomb I'm looking for. Maybe. I see like some ruins over there. That would make sense if we have Spirit Tomb over there, but... We made it to Paldea's highest peak at least. I take a picture, but... Nah, these screenshots will do. Okay, now I want to try reaching the rooftop of the gym. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Spirit Tomb was clearly not there, was it? We might find a Gimme Ghoul here. Oh, no, wait. I think we already did this. Whatever. I do... Okay, I now see some boxes down here that I didn't interact with, I think. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Ice Terra Shard. Okay, okay. We found something. We found something. Right then. There were those ruins over there. It would make sense to have Spirit Tomb around there, maybe. Fixed encounter. Also, let's see what the league rep says here. 8 trainers. 2 more left. It's about finding them too. Finding trainers can be tough. We're gonna finish the game. And there will still be some trainers I never faced. I'm okay with that though. But I do try to fight any trainer that I do find. Unless we're having that over leveling issue. Once we do the 8th gym, that will no longer be a problem. This is the issue with trying to get back up there. I have to find a way back up. And it never lets you jump while you're sliding down like that. That's what's annoying about it. Is that Monte Nevera again? Yeah. Yeah, that was Grusha's gym we just went to. No. But I'm gonna challenge that fairy crew first. Before I challenge the 8th gym. So then I have only one thing left for each of the quest lines. So yeah, yeah, Grusha's gym again. So let's fly over here. I do see like a Terra Battle. I doubt that's the Spirit Tomb I'm looking for. You never know though. Wow, great view from here. Feels like around here somewhere, right? Could this be the peak with Spirit Tomb? Oh, I found, what was it called again? Artibax. I still need to catch one of those, but I'll do it some other time. Might as well try to see what that Terra raid is about. I shouldn't get too distracted with that, though. To the Glaciado gym. Yeah, it's only fitting that we have a gym like that as the last one, right? And also the classic RPG thing where ice is for one of the late game areas. Getting to that part. Oh, whoa. That Sneasel is not shiny, is it? I thought it was a shiny Ralts for a moment, or a shiny Kirlian. Oh my god, I was like... It looked like a blue Kirlian. kind of... It's not shiny, right? No, it would tell me there, I think. The lighting looked a bit different also when I realized it was Kneasel. I don't know. It's so hard to tell some shinies. I haven't encountered any new ones since the Skip Plume though. At least according to my trainer profile. So we're good. Glalie, hello Glalie. I'll play with you some other time, as Sonic the Hedgehog would say. Well, at least let's go over here. I don't think this is where Spirit Tomb is, because this is already out of Glaciado Mountain, right? This is no longer Glaciado itself. Shiny Sneasel is pink? Okay, thank you. Hyper Beam, okay. Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. No, we have to interact with it like this. Let's go, Gimme Ghoul. What level are you? 35. Let's try catching you if we can. Speed rose. And I won't be able to do a false swipe if I switch to Spectre, so let's try that Ultra Ball right there. That will be the only Ultra Ball I use. We'll try other balls after this. Premier balls maybe, great ones. Repeat ball is actually good in this case, yeah. How many do I have? Yeah, I should be doing repeat balls here. Ah, well, there we go. Crit capture. How many Gimme Gold coins is that? How many do I have? Have I even made it to like 500 or so? How many Gimme Golds do I have? This must be the third one or so? 60 Gimme Gold coins. Let me save the game first. I'm curious. Eventually, I told you, I want to complete the Pokédex. Gold Dingo will be necessary. Gimme Gold 381. That's gonna be a grind. It's the kind of grind where I can maybe just multitask while I do it. It's okay. It'll be fun. Ichimonji, you're looking great out here. Didn't mean to bring you out, but you look fantastic, my friend. But yeah, we are... Where are we now? Maybe I will go to Caseroya or something. Oh, well, you know what? Might as well go for this Pokemon Center and have it registered as a flight destination. Talk to your travel agency for your Pokemon Center flight destinations. Get a discount if you're one of the first 10 callers. I don't know, calling it a flight destination sounded like that. Say we mentioned Expedia earlier, I think that's what it was, I don't know. I didn't remember these things. Well, yeah, I'll give up the Spirit Tomb search right there. I want to keep going, but like, nah, it's okay. I could maybe look it up further and see the exact location, the exact thing, but no. That's as far as I'll take it for now. Colbur Berry. Ooh. And here probably 0 trainers, right? Yeah, even more trainers we need to find around here. Yeah, we should get heals just in case we have used a few moves. Wait, have we charged the Terra Orb since that fight against the Revavroom? I think we haven't, have we? Also, here, Gimme Ghoul. No, we did charge it. I see you, my friend. Give me the coin, give me the coin. Okay, I did want to explore here a little bit. Let's see that Terra. That's a dark one, I think. Wait. Let's get this thing. Roselli Berry. Like it's used once when you get hit by a type of move super effectively. Those are interesting. Very interesting indeed. What do we have here? Ooh, Cacturn with the dark type, which it already has. Could be a fun challenge. I gotta give it a try, Tajigen. I gotta give it a try. The bane of ghost and psychic types. We must fight it. We'll fight it. Wait, Kishi wouldn't... Well, Kishi could receive a grass move because it's a Cacturn, so let's not go for Kishi. What should we do? What should we do? What is Kishi's Terra type? I could turn... No. Then I could just do Ichimonji. Well, yeah. Yeah, bog would be super effective. So yeah, yeah. I already had Ichimonji selected there, I think. All right, this will be tough. We'll have to terrestrialize. We'll have to turn it to the fire type. But yeah, if it does a dark move, it will be resisted. But then when I terrestrialize, it will be neutral again. All right, let's see how this goes. And then 5-star Terra rates. Whew. Those will also be difficult. Exact. Superstar squad right here. ℂ𝕠𝕟𝕤 is so huge. What the heck? It's one of those that's way bigger than you think. All right, lunge at it. See, if it were a grass dark type, it would be ultra effective, right? Double super effective. Oh no, it won't be that effective still. Very good damage. Very good damage right there. The attack failed. Excellent. Oh no, that's not good. I can maybe undo an attack lowering with these things. Accuracy lowering, I can't undo. I can't use items. X accuracy, nope. A sand attack is going to be a problem. Payback. Ooh, he got frozen? Wait. No, it thawed out, or I think it removed it. Sandstorm? Okay, okay. We can handle that, I think. Oh, it's still frozen. Yeah. It got frozen after we removed the negative stats. Frozen solid. That's gonna help at least. The problem is the sand attack lowering the accuracy of Ichimonji. If it faints, it doesn't keep that debuff, does it? Time to terrestrialize. Should we go for a Terra Blast, I wonder? Okay, we need to. Could I do a cheer? Will that count as a move? Wait, why does Niesel stats get lower? Oh yeah, that's gonna be resisted. Oh, it didn't count. Okay. So it's only one move for stabilizing. This, yeah, the damage still goes through here. I wasn't sure how the whole thing would work. Take the turn healing. Now that shell bell is really coming in handy. This is neutral because bug resists bug, but dark is weak. In trouble here. Pin missile will be resisted by fire. We gotta try to heal him. Oh, I knew it was gonna be a difficult one. How much does it heal? Let's see. Decent amount. More than I expected, so that's good. But... Ah, not another sand attack! Ah, that's worse than receiving damage, especially in a battle like this. But alright, let's try that Terra Blast like this. It doesn't have its grass type, so it's not gonna be super effective, but Terra Blast. Oh, for all I know, it's not even gonna hit with that sand attack. Madness going on. Or maybe he never misses, despite start lowering. In which case I should keep doing it, but I don't think it has that. But alright. This one will hit. You want Terra? Here's your Terra. Blast! Let's go. It's a nice amount that it healed thanks to the shell bell. It went from 79 HP to 90. Ooh, payback's gonna hurt though. Because we no longer resist dark moves! Ouch! Since we're at the fire Terra type. At least we broke his Terra barrier, whatever it's called. We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. Only 5 seconds. I hate that the rest of the NPCs don't do anything during that time. It's not that way with players, right? We'll fight with players yet. We'll get to that point. We'll get to that point. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Lunge and finish it off. My allies, though, came through and they helped out. I believe, you believe indeed. You believe correctly, Mist. Yeah. The Superstar Squad delivered. What ball should we use for this? Dust ball to feel the darkness right there. Yeah, because it's like green and dark. Green and black. You know, grass and dark. So it fits it. Alright, let's go. Let's go for it. And I mean, it is dark inside this cave, right? It fits the Dust Bowl special requirements. This Terra Crystal Cave. There we go. That was so worth it. That battle was so worth it. What will 5-star Terra rates be like? It's like a Savage, Extreme, F14. I've never actually done Savage or Extreme content, much less Ultimate. Only unsynced, and that doesn't really count, right? I mean, it counts, but not for what I mean. Like, you know, learning it, progging, what have you. Looking forward to the group content that, scuff aside, you know, we do. Hopefully I'm not jinxing anything, but I mean, it was 5 hours of stream and only 0.4% of the stream got those drop frames. It's really bad when it happens like that, right? Over 4,000 drop frames. That sounds like a large number, but then it's only 0.4% of the stream. So honestly, like, this is why. This is why it's like, the ISP is naughty and all that. Like, I'm getting angry that this happens. I'm getting worried that this happens, but really it's not that bad. Though sometimes it's like, wait a minute, this requires a phone call. But yeah. We'll talk about the incoming streams in a little bit. It lives in deserts. It becomes active at night when it hunts for prey, exhausted from the desert's heat. Very dark of you, Cacturn. Yeah, imagine seeing that figure at night. Out of nowhere. Scary AF. I told you. The ghost type kills you accidentally when it's playing a game with you. The dark type murders you because it wants you to die and to die painfully. Because it's a serial killer after you. That's what it is. It's not spooky, it's just evil. There's overlap sometimes, but there's really differences. That's the difference. Maybe we didn't need to heal, but let's do it. Because that'll be the end of the stream right there, Tajigen. We'll leave it at that. There's quite a few things we can still do here and there, but that's a good point in which to leave it, I think. We did our Hex Mania. We'll catch that Spiritomb yet, don't you worry. Don't you worry. And I'll see what I can do with it. At this point, I might breed it, or who knows what, or I'll try it when we finally play through Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl. I don't know. But alright. Let's end it right there. But let's yap a little bit. Have a good have a good rest of your day, night, everybody. Yeah. However, we're not done yet exactly with the stream. First of all, let's talk about the schedule. Nothing but FF14 for the next few days. Though there's a TSG Dimensions stream tomorrow. Probably not gonna be a F14. I might go back to Fields of Mystery. I meant to set up modded Stardew, but I'm not gonna have time for that. There's other things I need to work on for the rest of today. Tomorrow's gonna be busy, not just with the stream, but yeah. Back on the Purple Dimension there. Hatch and Tide collab tomorrow with Allurin at 6 p.m. Central. And then we continue with that Superstar Squad vibe on 12 p.m. Central on Sunday, the 4.2 group content. I still intend to do those either current quests on stream whenever I can, but first we should do that. I don't know, I may change my mind on the either current thing, but that's for another time. Raids, Trials, Dungeons. It's gonna be quite a bit. It may be a long stream, maybe even longer than this one. So make sure you're there. Or be square. Yeah, I gotta keep writing. It was so exciting today, Tajigen. I knew it was gonna be exciting because it's like the types I'm passionate about as the Hex Maniac I can be. Multidimensional Maniac is not just about Hex Mania, though I know I have the eyes for it. But no, there's other things going on too. Khaiden, you know, permanent addition to my party. Happy to have my starter with me all the way through Quackable. See ya, Kiba. Thanks everybody for being here, alright? Make sure to like the stream if you didn't do that yet. And also, subscribe if you haven't done that yet. That goes a long way too, alright? But yeah, I do hope to see you for the rest of this weekend on the streams we have remaining. And of course, around social media and stuff like that. I still need to post more. And also on the community tab here on the post tab. There's more things we need to post around. But that'll be the end of the stream right there, Tajigen. Yeah, such great things we did. Look, recapping a little bit more, recapping again. The Psychic Gym, Alfornada, the Ghost Gym, Rhyme, and I fell in love with everything about Montenevera and what Rhyme is doing. She actually was able to maybe beat Iono. And so many other things. Many trainer battles, and then, yeah, good stuff like that. And an idea of where Spiritomb resides in Baldia. So we'll get that Spiritomb yet. But alright, you have a fantastic rest of your day, Tajigen, alright? Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Let's finish it right here. お疲れ様でした。